So we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with publics and titles and making sure everything works, which is important, turns out. When everything breaks, that's bad. Yeah, let's quickly jump in because we're reaching towards the end of the Krampus event. Kind of for myself, kind of checklist that I've done all the things there. I have enough bounties on the characters. Also, actually, I haven't played at all yet today. Even though yesterday I was like, I should have plenty of time tomorrow. In the end, I used that for other things. I made it way too late last night playing some old forgotten game that I hadn't played in a while. Without pistols over there.
Guard duty's so boring.
No Cheska over there. Pistols isn't better than nothing. But also Hollywood doesn't mesh well with this, does it? Oh yeah, actually I need to finish up the challenges for Hollywood. If nothing else, likely that'll get our first focus. Let's actually quickly do the rounds. What's the daily for today, actually? Is the weekly also with Manning? But then this is with Camp White Oak, right? Yeah. Because the Manning and the Conings were Conies? Conings? Conies. Yeah, we have one of those assholes nearby. Let's get out real quick. Yeah, let's quickly check on all characters that have enough Krampuses and stuff. All of them should be fine. Also, kind of, let's take stock on how many bounties we have available to us. So maybe later on, we go and do just bounty cheesing on that end. Get some stars out of it. This guy's kind of building back up again. And then, so I want actually at the very least 2 hards and 2 heroics on each character remaining. So we'll try to account for that. Let's go through the characters. And it was fun as well last night, or well, last evening to do the deep run of the descent. It was nice and easy with Deadeye. Helped a lot on the early parts. Curious to see actually what we get on Monday. Kind of like considering was I kind of enjoyed it. I was like, you know, if we'll see at the end of today what we get. If we get Envy, I might actually also do it on second account. So actually, yeah, the guide writing that is in that list. In a little bit, we'll first work. Actually, let's make sure this goes over here. We'll first work on this thing because yeah, I want to use it pretty quickly or pretty soonishly. But I want to change all this. This doesn't work well. We'll change it all to be from the expertise side of things. That way as well, we have all those pictures. I'm going to use them for the other guides as well. Oh yeah, I don't want to take stock of. Okay, so this character also doesn't have that many remaining. I need to have a shit ton of Krampuses. A lot of hearts. I'm definitely gonna make use of those when we get whenever like ARs or LMGs or something goes there, and then try to get some purple gear out of it. And then likely what we'll do is just do character cycling to not use up any of the bounties. Although well, we'll use up some of those bounties.
Safe area detected.
This one's a shit on heroic ones. Again, this one actually is kind of loaded up on bounties. Not an extreme amount, but a decent amount. Yeah. So maybe I should do that. Let's go shoot the shit, basically. That's hardwired though. Let's go grab some bounties and stuff over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's first do this. Let's go over here. So, although no, 1 o'clock, right? Is when Danny and stuff. Don't think I've been to Danny on this account. Wait, why is that turned off?
Yeah, come on. Let's see you run now.
I completely forgot about these guys.
No line of sight.
Because I also don't have any
Protection removed.
skill set.
Trauma detected.
I wonder if my build is actually correctly loaded. I
Agent out of
was gonna say, I'm at Hellgate, I should just maybe take care of that. I'm in combat, aren't I? That's all the way. Just trying to get our friend, but wait, something's weird on this build. Let's actually go have a look. Although let's just reload it. That's likely a mod or something that I swapped in or out. Oh, it's because we're using that crit damage just right. Should actually try to, whatever builds this is in, I should try to make this a crit chance mod at some point. Because it is used in this and, oh, it's because of this. Although actually, yeah, we could make it with a crit chance. Yeah. Yeah. Because even in here, yeah, I would need to... Oh, wait, you're... Oh, it's for negotiator? But also for negotiator, even. There one chance there that could become this. Well, but then this just doesn't line up, right? Ooh, this is the 61 setup. Oh yeah, that makes sense for all of the exotics. Oh, maybe let's just take an exotic. Now I get it. There we go. I forgot what past IKEA had decided there. This character is set up for, yeah, 55 or 61 crit chance, basically. Just so we can take the exotics here. Because, you know, if we want to take Elmo or Chameleon or Elm or Eagle. Yeah, let's take this to Jammer Pulse. That then explains also, yeah, wait, this is missing a mod. That's the link laser pointer on the tech tank. Yeah. How many keys do I actually have and how many stars? I don't know, a decent amount of stars. A decent amount of cash is also still to open. Do need to spend those all tomorrow. I wouldn't expect actually them to have set up the event correctly for beyond the time, kind of. So, yeah. I should have skill mods here. That's not too great. So gear mods there on army. Yeah, nothing too great. Let's actually go get our challenges done. Is this the character we would want for that? No, we would want character 1. But then let's yeah. So this character also has enough of everything. Yeah. Let's go to character 1. Let's go do some of those challenges from the global event, which generally, again, never recommended thing to do. It's actually not that useful to do those challenges. If you just want some stars, get whatever of those challenges you just get done. You know, maybe if it's like, hey, go do a stronghold, hey, maybe, you know, get a priority for a stronghold and then go do it for that more than, you know, hey, a few extra stars. But yeah, you can farm stars from leveling way faster.
Area entered.
But I have a tradition going of always completing all the challenges. For all of these. And yeah, I remember this one taking forever with this new version of, because they actually need to die to the grenade, which just doesn't happen on heroic, really. Let's go to normal. And in the last few days of the Christmas version. And here we go. How to get overdogs? They are in the general loot pool, so you can go for targeted loot gloves. We have some puppies. I mean the zoomies. But also one of the better ways, you can get the blueprint from Retaliation. So if you do enough, especially hyena retaliations. But you need to be able to complete them consistently. It's for the completion. It's not just for the kill squad. You can get the, well, not that. You can get the blueprint for it. The thing with Retaliation is also you have targeted loot in here. So it could be set to gloves. While doing Retaliations, it might drop. You also, if you're doing them on heroic, you get exotic cash. It could come out of there. And if you do enough hyena ones, eventually you'll get the blueprint for it from completions. But completions aren't per se, like, it's not the easiest of modes, but it isn't also hard. I'll link here to the recommended build list. If you put together a tech tank from that and play around with it for a little bit till you're a little bit confident with it, you should be able to complete heroic and retaliations pretty consistently. Your other options is to go to countdown and just target loot gloves, but there are 5 gloves, so even when you get an exotic, it's rare to get that one. So hyena target, like doing hyena ones, at least then you have a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh yeah, let's go get first maybe towards that grenade one. Let's actually just cheese it with viewpoints maybe. A little bit. Although I might just go around and just do some other things along the way as well. There's one thing I could do. Take this tech tank. We can put here Mad Bomber. Take the normal ass grenades. They're not normal ass. They're normal ass grenades. But I hope that helps out.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to...
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Can I just clean up these guys on the side here real quick? Actually, what I should grab is a phone. Yeah, or normal also. I don't fear much here. So. So we can do this even.
Hostile restored protection.
I'm trapped. Help!
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Yeah, for that one grenade one, you need actually the kill to be from a grenade. So most of the time, actually.
This fucker's mine.
Shoot the bitch. Shoot the damn thing. There.
Fuck!
And then now... reset it, and then we can go in. And hey there, but and I hope everything went well yesterday.
A lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Welcome in.
Help! I'm stuck!
Heavy ammunition detected.
Gotta be careful.
Let's make sure we're actually getting.
Shit!
Why did you have to hit me? Now, sometimes it's annoying. If you don't see a red line, that means the grenade is not gonna hit them. Because yeah, quite often, like there as well. Some places it's orange.
God damn it!
I love that. Heavy.
Protected hostile restored.
My leg!
And because I'm Mad Bomber, every time I kill one of these guys with a grenade, gives me the grenade back. So we aren't losing that many grenades. Let's see though if we're actually getting progress on that thing. Because what I might do instead is, yeah, instead of farming it or cheesing it here. Okay, so yeah, that is working. Do I need any specific faction or anything? Yeah, we need some melees. Set up for those. Rikers on Black Disc. Let's go fight some Rikers, although let's trigger a retaliation first, so let's go piss off some hyenas first. Something hyena-wise has spawned in. Just gonna be over there. Just don't want a retaliation happening. We'll go to New York. Or actually maybe we'll go Brooklyn. Nah, let's go New York. And hey there, Layla. I know, we'll go after some of these challenges. Get that done. And then in between we'll work a little bit on some
Burn the division!
Heavy ammunition detected.
on some guides. Hey. You really want the power of fantasy, just setting the world on normal.
Hostile restored protection.
I totally don't need to see game. Well, it's just kind of annoying actually when it pops up like that. Oh, you have shotguns.
No way!
And I definitely felt kind of exhausted after yesterday with the thing. With the loop 40. Well, we actually went to loop 56. Actually, that was the highest I've ever been so far. So, new PB. New peanut butter. So, that was kind of fun. And the reason we're on normal is just
Detected.
that one grenade challenge is always the one I remember with this taking the longest. And the reason for it is it needs to actually be the grenade getting the kill and not the explosion. So actually overall it's easiest to do on just normal difficulty. Because otherwise usually they die to the explosion of like Hollywood more than the Grenade.
Can't get rid of this crap.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Don't you save you now.
Need some more weak point destructions. Okay, twofer.
The hell is this?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take no prisoners.
So we'll get some of those things done on normal and then go back to
Can't miss now. I see them creeping this way.
likely getting a weekly done later on. Sounds like a decent thing to get done. Wait your turn. I need to wait for Cam.
I'll rip your throat out.
What? How did you? Fine. Okay, I just wanted a retaliation against hyenas. Oh, so yeah, we need some sidearm kills, but we're getting that. We could also melee some of these while we're on normal, because that one definitely I want to do on normal as well. That one's a little, little more annoying on heroic. But yeah, with a retaliation up. Let's go New York. We haven't been in New York much recently. Because I like boot maps. Boot maps. Yeah, we're getting kind of sidetracked today as well. We won't record character 5, but if everything, again, if everything goes well, tomorrow I'll have most of the day free, tomorrow and Tuesday.
Area detected.
And definitely tomorrow I would want to record character 5's run through. Partially also to do it with the Christmas decorations there, so all characters have Christmas decorations for their things, for their backgrounds. So, although even in the normal game, there's plenty of places where there's some Christmas decorations about. I don't know, let's go do some activities here. We're just trying to get those grenade kills in and some of the melees and stuff like that.
Protected hostiles detected.
It's funny now to think that, yeah, after all these years, although, well, it's more like over there-ish, we can actually go over there now. Catch.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Ready to engage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No.
Friendly control point detected.
But I should take that. That's likely going to go to up here. It's interesting that like they changed that whole UI thing of it. Also, yeah, when you just have one, kind of shows like that. Although the thing I need is Rikers, especially. But not much of Rikers is going to spawn because we have it all the way green. But we could go and just do like. Actually, do I need a mission? Still. Strongholds, but that's not here. Some Riker kills would be nice though, yeah. Let's go just see if this is Riker. Let's see. Also, the winter guys, something shot. They're just yeah, we answered already for them. The better place is overall Retaliation, where you can get the blueprints as well. But yeah, they are in targeted loot, they are in exotic caches, They are in the winter caches, but the winter, or are they actually in the winter caches? Wasn't it current season ones actually? Let me actually look this up because I'm curious myself as well. Actually no. So yeah, the winter caches don't have them now. Because they have current season ones in there. And of course, yeah, but yeah, Retaliation overall is the best place for it. Because you can have targeted gloves. And if you're doing enough hyena ones... actually, that's not the right faction. I'm just gonna disregard. What difficulty was this one? Normal.
Supply drop detected.
The target is nearby.
What's I saying? You might get it from the target loots. Thing is though that, yeah, Retaliations are not the easiest content, especially kind of starting out, especially heroic ones. But they're also not too hard. But you need to be able to consistently complete them.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
But if you can complete hyena ones, yeah, eventually you'll get the blueprint, which
Heavy ammunition detected.
is the way I would go about it. Mostly that way you always have a light at the end of the tunnel. It might also even just be literally you complete one hyena one and you get lucky, and I think it's like 5 blueprints or something. I'm literally writing a guide for it, so it's, yeah, 5 blueprints in that pool, so. And it's a 50-50 on heroic on getting a blueprint. So on average, 10 hyena retaliations, you know, would give you all 5 blueprints, but yeah, you just need the one, so
What is this sticky shit?
it's, you might get it literally on the first one.
Detected.
You might literally take 50 of them, because RNG will orange. Broken. Hey, sometimes kill Toasty, now we're killing Broken.
Shit off.
Actually, he's not gonna die to a grenade.
Heavy ammunition detected. Protected hostile.
Actually, you know what?
We lost another guy.
Smack.
Like that,
Smack.
Jerome?
Smack. You're gonna die. Slow that, my friend.
God damn! Got more where that came from. Target located.
Already on 27 out of the grenade one. Because some of these are just so much easier on normal, so we just do them on normal. But again, these challenges aren't per se worth doing, but
Make it
I like
a
them.
man.
$28, $29. Melee attack shielded hostile.
Right there.
$31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38,
Son of
39. Well, actually, we're gonna have the other ones where we kill them as well, right? So that'll count for both
Detected.
when we do it with
Heavy munitions.
the other one. Actually, let's take that. And let's take some sweaty dreams.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I haven't done 10 bounties on this account. That's a solvable issue. Any of these Rickers? Oh yeah. Let's pick up over there. Now, yeah, later on we'll spend some time on the Retaliation guide a little bit, and then I think next week's focus is mostly gonna be on the Descent guide. Let's get that fucker done. Let's just get that done, and then after yeah, it's not true. I don't remember when I started that guide. I think 24. Like late 24, I think. It just kind of... I think it's also just
Friendly control point nearby.
messing about with it became really clear how much Descent is. Because it's like, you know, with Countdown, I don't need to explain like, hey, these are talent picks or something. Like the builds and stuff is just separate for itself, effectively. Smack.
Get any closer and I'll Hey, why can't I move?
Heavy ammunition detected.
There you are.
That multi. The annoying thing with the grenade always is, yeah, you need to get the actual kill with the grenade, which just, yeah, on heroic just doesn't happen usually.
Protected hostile.
Either the explosions hitting them from each other, killing them, or...
Watch my back while I'm feeling fucking mad. I got your back. I'm here. I got
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Got this.
Hope you're ready
Detecting
for me.
additional hostile contacts.
Not today, fucker.
I think I was weak enough that they actually just normally... Oh, you're inside. I'm like, where is this marker? So yeah, I know it. Let's go to this Riker bounty. We need to kill 50 just general Rikers. It's not the worst knee, but I'm never gonna just use Walker Harris. So. Murder bros. It's the apparel that they're selling this week, so it's the bundle of this week. I mean this one, the rainforest. Yeah, I'm not wearing the helmet because I just don't like the look of it. So I'm just wearing. This was from one of the the Christmas things last time around. But yeah, I really do like this one. It's kind of Kajika-y actually. I think I like the Kajika one better. Like if I were to pick between that, like the rainforest and this one, I'd likely go with the Kajika one, but I don't hate this either. And I kind of like it with this other, like the masks that it has aren't that great. I kind of like that one. There's also actually because I've put it on all my characters, but there's also a gas mask that kind of really works well for that. Or you can just go Krampus or Nemesis. Yeah, this one, yeah. Just police, kind of like. Actually, this is a different one than I want. I even like that. This really reminds me of 28 Days Later, like the soldiers at the end, right? This really reminds me kind of that. It's kind of a good look with the gas mask.
Target near you.
But yeah, it is paid. I don't remember how much it was, but they're always a little bit too expensive, annoyingly. I feel all the apparel is kind of like $5 too much. But I end up buying everything because I'm a fucking idiot.
Right here. They're going for it. I'm scared.
But I've accepted that. about
Heavy
myself.
ammunition
So.
detected.
At least I'm not out here claiming that something is additive according to Reddit.
See any blood trails?
That guy today. I needed this. Third worst. No, I mean, but always, of course, worth is you know, depends on. Hey, if buying this means you can't eat like for a few days, yeah, no, not worth it, of course, man. If it's just, you know, hey,
I've got them now.
honestly, I have the money, and what else am I gonna spend it on? Kind of deal.
I'm gonna sidestep the fence.
Which is kind of how it works for me, and I like supporting the game, even though I totally also understand if, you know, some are of different minds to that, but I've had enough enjoyment from this game to... Oh, these guys are actually challenging.
That shield can take a beating.
That's fine, though. I'll still murder them all. So when you complete, which is surprising to me that like a lot of people don't understand that, recently came up again as well,
Fuck you.
of when you do a public execution or hostage rescue, you get your world difficulty or higher as the bounty.
We can do this.
So yeah, from a normal you can get a heroic and stuff. It's only since the war hands, like the mini war hands were the first thing where it was like guaranteed the world difficulty you were set on. Wait, it goes out, yeah. Yeah, indeed, if you kind of, you know, like the looks. Thing is, in my case, I end up buying way too much and not using it enough. Although, recently we used a lot of it, of course. Recently, with going through the build collection, the run-through, find it kind of funny as well. A bunch of people actually realizing it and going like, hey, that was kind of cool. Of course, as well, I talked about it on stream, so maybe they got it even there, but some people were like, oh, hey, I noticed every time you have a different outfit on. Just like, yeah, no, that was
Not today,
just
fucker.
a little Easter eggy.
Heavy munitions.
That's your target.
Easter edgy.
You're going down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile restored.
Heavy skin still hurt.
Removed hostile protection.
Fuck, my glass is gone. Try this on for size.
It's more annoying with the shock rounds. If you know it, let's do that. And that part's done.
Agent. Target spotted.
Let's get the key inside. Yeah. Which one was the corporate? The brown one or the white one? I always like the white one for how silly it is, but I think that's the Odeya cowboy, right? Or is that the? Or was that the corporate one? But yeah, we've had some nice and silly outfits.
Done. Spot me while I reload, you piece of shit. Hey,
Smack. Yeah, there's this one spawn point here where they always get stuck.
Can't hit anything from.
This guy's just floating. Can't do shit.
Keep your fucking distance.
Nope. Boop. That's your bet. Here, have a grenade.
Check that grenade. Stop fucking around it.
She totally uses as an intro or something. Just
Stay still so I can kill you.
Protected hostile
And it's kind of like their phone, like they can't shoot behind them.
They're getting too fucking close. This is for all lousy fucking. Go on.
You got the target. Nice.
Now you
Alright,
pay.
elite. Stop being elite. You elitist.
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Well done indeed. So we got 42 out of 50 Rikers. What's a Riker activity on the map? Let's get that. Do I have the weak point one done?
Bell busted.
You don't own us.
Hostile protection removed.
Right?
Oh, is that? I mean, yes, it's added. Well,
Hostiles guarding
it
location.
depends what you mean, because first of all, yeah, additive by itself, as with most things, doesn't mean anything. Like additive to what is the thing. Generally, what we're talking about is to itself, and yeah, it's just, it's headshot and weapon damage. Those are additive to their pools. We're not getting 30% amp to headshots and 30% amp to, a separate multiplier or stuff like that. That's, these are just the stats.
Detected.
Um,
Ammunition.
But the funniest thing to me was, it wasn't even like that they were saying that. Also, I actually like didn't even realize that till after, but literally like in the video that they're, complaining on there,
Incoming
talking
hostiles
about all of
detected.
these stuffs, right? Like in that video, I'm discussing like, hey, this isn't a separate multiplier. This is just adding to weapon damage and headshot and stuff like that. So yeah, they didn't watch the video to begin with, which already like, okay, then why are you talking? But also they didn't know, like they kept saying like, according to Reddit. It's just like, wait, you don't even know what weapon damage and headshot are, but you want to talk about them like you do? Like, what?
How the hell did you get
And then also mementos.
Makes no
Like,
sense to stay here.
just done with them.
going down? I'll make you sorry.
Like, here's the thing, like, if you know what headshot is and if you know what weapon damage is, you're never gonna say, like,
Hey,
it's like saying, like, according to Reddit, my car is red when you have a red car. No, you know if your car is red or not, if you know what your car is, if you own a car. Like, unless you're trying to make the point of, like, hey, I think it's orange, but they think it's red or something like that. Like, is my car blue and black, or is it, like, white and gold, or whatever the dress was? So, but when you go, like, according, I'm a mechanic, and according to Reddit, cars have, an engine inside of them. It's just like, why is that part according to Reddit? Like, that makes zero sense at that point. Like, that's already, I knew. I mean, they were saying dumb stuff to begin with, but it's like very much a giveaway at that point. It's just
Heavy ammunition detected.
like not worth really even. It's really odd, but it's not worth really even. Yeah, let's get those last grenade kills in. Is that my records done? That would be Rikers as well. No, that one's a classic as well. We've had a lot of good outfits through the years. I mean, recently as well, I should spend the time to in there. Every character, basically, we put 16 different loadouts on each of them. I always love this one as well. The black hoodie. A renegade. Yeah. We've had a bunch of good looking outfits through the years. Well, I definitely like this one too. But yeah, I really like this outfit with like gas masks and stuff, and it really makes it look like just some 28 days later, like the soldiers at the end kind of look. Because yeah, we're also gonna get. I wonder what that's actually going to be. It's already kind of a open secret with Avatar event coming up, or that there's an event with Avatar,
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
which is going to be kind of like the payday event and stuff, most likely.
Friendly control point detected.
No guarantees, of course. I don't know much more than most others, but seen a few people already see the assets. One nice thing about being in New York or Brooklyn, no Krampuses. I'm definitely also now in the ballpark of just like, yeah,
Before you showed up,
with the
I was
open
pretty sure
world,
this was the end. Thanks.
Krampuses kind of get annoying after a while. You know what? Yeah, let's go do this bounty, and then in the meantime also get some more melee kills in,
Target is nearby.
and those last few grenade kills. Be curious to see though, yeah, what we get for that Avatar day. Like, are we gonna get actual just
Weapons free.
whatever the blue guys,
Port station up and running.
Blue Man Group outfits?
Get this off of me.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
No, let's come back here. I'm gonna melee you. Because then we need 3 more of those as well. So rue. This man shall rue the day.
I see them.
Tell him about it.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah. Look at us.
This is what we can do.
Glad they're having fun. It's even just rolls of it's the tarps for this. You know what? Kudos to the world designer there of putting a truck there with like rolls of this tarp there.
Holy shit.
Makes that other guy to walk into the grenade.
Ammunition detected.
Okay, that's our grenade kills done.
Agent, target spotted.
System
So let's get the melees.
We lost one. Hey, shit.
system restored.
Have some of this.
No, you have some of this. Yeah. So they burn some. We need to get some headshot kills, which is gonna be easy with the surge.
I hear you.
Wait, what am I doing actually? Just murdering? Okay.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Things first, this can go back to intimidate. We're running mad bomber there just for the grenades being a little bit more easily gotten. Yeah, let's actually have a look. What else do we need to do that we'd prefer to be on normal for? So that we can do, that we can do, that we can do, this we can do. Oh yeah, we still need to shock a few headshots can happen, and a stronghold. What is your priority objective actually? Yeah, wasn't there in Space Invaded? Let's go do that. Now let's just go. Let's just go striker. Yeah, let's go to DC. And let's get a little bit of that in. So yeah, let's actually grab an energy drink already. Well, early, but yeah.
Safe area entered.
Actually, you know what? Let's do a little bit of work first, actually, and then we'll go to the mission. Let's put the world back to heroic. Let's wait out the timer out here. Because if I go there, I get loading screen. If I stay here, I don't. Shared space is quite handy.
I've got what you want.
And then yeah, let's work a little bit on this. Because so even though we made all this, I'm reconsidering my choice of going with the pictures as we have them here. And instead I want to go with the pictures as they are, like this one's from expertise. So we just need to replace everything. I think maybe the easiest way, the nice thing at least is we don't need to type anything out and stuff. That took, you know, that took more time, and then also like figuring out where stuff goes. I think I'm just gonna go category by category and then replace we place in the ones that we have to place in, basically. So I'm gonna start with rifles and then find where, for instance, the Diamondback is, which you would think would be kind of at the start of one of these. Is Diamondback not? Oh, is Diamondback actually not in the list because it's from Kenley? Or am I just blind? Wait, did I miss this one? Maybe it is still actually locked. It no longer is in, for instance, the the general loot pool, because Diamondback definitely. Oh no, yeah, Diamondback isn't in here. Likely because it's considered still a Kenley reward, then effectively, even though it's in the general loot pool, even without Kenley nowadays. So actually, good start. We caught one that we need to add here. So Diamond back. Well, you know, we should put this here. General loot pool. Reward. Reward. A little bit of speculation on my part there, but that's fine. Yeah. Well. And either way. Okay. Well, good luck with that. But also, yeah, you were getting married Saturday and Sunday. Or what was it? No, Friday, Saturday. Well, yeah, Friday and Saturday. So that's tomorrow. But yeah, good luck if it is. But yeah, okay, so well, this works out for this as well. We actually figured one out that I wasn't considering. Because yeah, in the targeted loot ones, diamond package is available. Also, one of the annoying things here is, yeah, ruthless instead of merciless. And then we have no just normal merciless available. It's, for some reason, they've chosen to... Rav we don't have in here. Vindicator we don't have. Wait, is that literally the only rifle that's in here? No, Dr. Home as well. Skip that one. Yeah. Right underneath Diamondback. We have Doctor at Home. Pastor we already have. Chameleon is in the last. Just literally replacing. But I think it looks so much better that way, doesn't it? So we should take that time. Should have done it that way from the start. Eagle is already in the no blueprint list. Steelmo. Eventually we'll flesh this thing out to be the full guide, but for now I just want this list effectively. Partially for myself as well, just to especially this side of things, just refreshers on what isn't in there. That's going to be much easier, honestly. Red Edict. Mandis. Nemesis This is craft, sacrum. Shroud. Okay, so that's 3 categories then. Let's just do the weapons for now, and then we'll go play a mission and then come back to the rest. So Luma Bestie, if not sure about running glass cannon chest, you recommend something else? Overall, the glass chest is overall the best pick. Otherwise, you can just run equalizer for obliterate. It still works out to be like pretty high enough, but also learning to play glass, especially with the bestie, is one of the easier ones to learn how to play glass with, because you can always, once you have a stack going out and stuff, even if you take some hits, you can just kind of hide and let the bestie tick kind of do its thing. Also, the bestie tick will, especially if you're kind of like putting it on, you know, one person and then kind of, you know, letting the tick go do its thing, it will stagger enemies and such and keep some fire off of you. The main reason that we do want to go glass over obliterate is you already get a pretty decent chunk from of total weapon damage from the backpack. So when you put obliterate in there, it's you know, it's adding into an already not heavily populated pool, but there's already 35 in there. So the glass really does elevate it a little bit. But otherwise, yeah, obliterate, just equalizer is the other real option. Overlord. Scorpio. Sharif. Well, actually, Sheriff we already have, right? Because that one's not available or won't be from this system. Front fire. Ladi that's Ouroboros is not in here, of course. Oxypecker. Chatterbox is craft. Yes. Blue screen. I was gonna say both games better be Rikers. That is still a Riker specific drop, still even to this day as well. Pestilence. I catch you machine. I need to keep it. Yeah, let's finish up this list. Well, we'll just do the weapons for now. I'm just going faster than I thought. It's less tedious than I thought it would be, actually. Because I'm just remembering making the list first, but then, yeah, we had to like figure out order of things and stuff. And also type every name out. And the reason the name is typed out underneath is you can control F, and you can just control find for the name and then find the item. Because of course the image itself wouldn't. You can't for that one. Also, as we go along, it makes it easier as well because we have less and less items. I know what, let's do the gear then as well, because actually it'll be easy now. Because now it just becomes scanning for stuff that hasn't been changed yet. Catharsis is also in here, right? Again, with Stinkerer, neither will the file. Oh, it's outcast completion. Okay. The old Val is more cleaner. Yeah, why is this? Why isn't Val here? And this ninja bike could then be like. Well, yeah, I would either say Riker or Outcast or Hyena. Flavor fail. Tardigrade. Beacon already is down here, right? Yeah. Current season ones aren't in there. Collector. Ridgeway Prides is not in there, right? Yeah. Consider the summit item. I feel I need to let go of those kind of things, especially for stuff like that. I feel like that whole everything that comes from that still catches people out often. Basically these two rows, the things that are either challenges or crafting blueprints and stuff, they should just like Chatterbox, Liberty, even Nemesis should be just channel loot pool nowadays. Leaving just, yeah, the raid ones and the climax mission ones. There's no reason to like lock the Ridgeway still behind that project and stuff. Because those are still even, yeah, if you don't have the blueprints, they aren't in your pool. They can of course be shared by others to you, but that's not always an option for everybody. Memento, ninja bike, messenger backpack. Bloody. Bleeding Eagles, BTSU, data glyphs. Yeah. And I should have just done it the first time around this way. Instead of grabbing it from the blueprint image. I got why I did it, but yeah. Should have realized early that it wasn't going to work out. But that's sometimes the thing with making stuff. It's just, you kind of make it and then you go like, let's remake it. Let's just start anew. Self equalizer or overdog plus equalizer better on Red Striker Elmo. It depends on what you're doing with it. In places where the equalizer or where the overdogs especially is active. So if you're just generally running around, my pick will be the overdogs. Better is it's kind of nebulous, right? It's better to me is only if it's always better. The thing is with overdogs, you always want to back up. Generally, for me, I would also for strikers, I would generally pick equalizer plus a second piece unit over salvo. It's a minor difference between the two, but generally, I don't pick the salvo alongside of the equalizer. Or for striker specifically. You give up too much sustained DPS when you go that route. That's City's Craft. But effectively what my recommendation always is overdogs especially. I consider overdogs the most powerful out of the mix for just general play. But there is places where overdogs just doesn't work out. And you can generally from before the fight already kind of come to those conclusions or just ask if you're doing it in a group setting. So for instance, incursion is a place where overdogs doesn't work out. So for incursion, you want to have a backup, and a bad backup can be either salvo, second piece unit, or you can go tinkerer, or you can go coyote, or you can go bloody knuckles. For instance, for incursion specifically, bloody knuckles is a really good pick. So my go-to answer has always, like recently, been just wait, where's nimble? Or did I accidentally mess that up somehow? Off. Nibble. Nimble. Where's nimble? Oh wait, I already did nimble. That's why. Okay. I just did twice. Yeah. So yeah, taking overdogs and then always have a backup. Always have at least a backup. There can be a second piece unit or salvo. That can be tinkerer. That can be centurion even. For the places it doesn't work. But yeah, we don't have a singular best. Mostly because, yeah, overdogs doesn't work everywhere. Well, so I would say as well for some of the legendaries, yeah, it doesn't work out. For some it does, but for some it doesn't. Blacklister is climax reward. So Ninja Broke and Sawyers. Why is it Sawyer's knee pad? She only has one knee. There we go. Now it all looks uniform. And less blinding, which I agreed with. Okay, so now everything's here updated. Nice. Yeah, we just basically changed the pictures. So that worked out. Okay, that's nice. So we'll leave this. This is the under construction retaliation guide. In a while, that will come back as well and actually work a little bit on the descent guide. Because yeah, this kind of got into writer's block basically for this, but we'll kind of, because yeah, last updated April last year. So last time we kind of worked on that one. But first, let's go. Let's go get some of our parts of our challenges. Then I already forgot what we were going for. That sounds. I think I do, right? Yeah, that's what's going on. I don't know what. Game. I'm trying to click there. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Turn the volumes down a little bit for yesterday when we were pre-stacking the whole time on LMGs and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go do invaded air and space. And I had a goal. What was the goal? I just getting those headshot kills, getting some shocks in. And maybe we try going for that blind once I have my grenade launcher filled in. Yeah. What are we doing out of space? Is it my priority? Oh. That's why. And it is Steve. I need a carbon. Nemesis patch was yeah. Nemesis patch I already had. We didn't do the Nemesis in that run. The Nemesis patch thing. Mostly because that takes a little bit longer at the start of it, so we weren't going for that. Also, it makes it so that we want to, like, we did do Nemesis at like loop 6 or something. So there was that, but what was I saying? But yeah, going for that Nemesis patch on top. We did get actually a perfect Nemesis as well, the 4-man. The 4-man flawless, basically, up to Nemesis. Which somebody needed. I had the Nemesis patch already for myself. But yeah, we got tier 1, we went to 56 in the end. So we went even a little bit beyond.
Hostile protection removed.
Nope.
Vital signs
No
critical.
health kit yet. I
Agent
didn't
down.
realize that. I was like, I'll take it. I'll just get health gated, but nope. Is there always ducks in here? I don't. Yeah.
Hostile protection restored.
I've had that exact reaction a different time. I remember now. Should have grabbed the grenade launcher. Friends. I don't want to shock a bunch of enemies. And later on as well when I want to blind the firefly. Blinder some people. This is very good DPS and survivability. Yeah, although I would hope next, like, it would be nice to have something that would fit in the I feel there's two places where they kind of could do a brand and a gear set that would work out really well. One would be to have some form of PFE. Because it seems such a no-brainer to have like a blue set that starts with 13 PFE. A blue brand. And then you could have even a gear set that is maybe a potent way of setting up PFE. And then as you know, PFE as one of the stats. But also we'll do maybe something more skill based. Would be nice. The last two sets we got were actually really good red sets, like Coco and Tipping both are mainstays for me already. Like on character 5 I've already taken to having Tipping skills there and a Coco. Like that kind of shows their effectiveness.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Removed hostile protection. Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
And some shock rounds in there.
I hope this encryption is to protect
But
something
also
juicy.
cancel my shock hostiles.
Targeting up.
I was hoping my sticky to be back, but actually it's still 10 seconds away, so. It's maybe too loud actually. Or I get used to the 20 maybe on the SFX. I think maybe my SFX is usually 25 then. He's all there. I mean, any like super powerful CC style. Microwave calls for the season we had, it was also up there in a similar way. Most of all, I miss Batter Up actually. Like that was. I feel they totally need to just take whatever code was in Batter Up and just stick that in Measured Assembly. That would make Measured Assembly so much better if it ate all the grenades and stuff as well, alongside of the.
Connection remotely
Because
terminated.
now it just eats.
Shit, they're cut off the terminal.
It just eats
System disrupted.
things like drones and turrets and mortar, or well, turrets and like mini tanks and stuff like that. But grenade launchers and stuff, or drone grenades, it doesn't eat those. So. Yeah, but we but yeah, enjoy, but also at this point I'm kind of take it with a grain of salt, because you said that yesterday and the day before, and you said it about today. Yeah, but good luck, have fun, don't die. It's bad for the marriage. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm guessing there's maybe a little bit of a language barrier there, but yeah, it's nice. Yeah, and also brand, like just having a 13 PFE on the first piece of a blue set. That could just be, because then we could just stick that in any PFE. In any PFE, it would just like be like you have one 13 PFE for free.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia.
For whoever doesn't have it,
We are
basically.
only now beginning to
Or the
uncover
plebs
some
that
of
don't
their
have it.
Removed hostile protection.
secrets. Our home may not be the center
For
of
the
our
plebeians.
lives, but so far it is the only planet that can
Detected.
support life
Heavy
as we
ammunition.
know it. In the vast reaches of space,
Trying to remember the Roman classes now. What was it again?
Serious
Because
trauma.
you had that, you had the...
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created
Equatory?
in the intense heat of a supernova.
Because there was slaves, plebeians,
While no other planet in our
Equestrian.
solar system sustains life,
right?
it's
And then
possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex
what was the top
like
one?
you and me started as nothing more
Patricians.
than the ash of a dying star light years away.
So, as patricians, of course, having a. Surprised I even actually remember all that. Still from like ages ago. Yeah, maybe this was 25. Although maybe it was like that. Actually, maybe it was like that. It's 80 and 30. Seems more sensible. Because even, yeah, it wouldn't need to be like super competitive or like completely displaced PFE builds if it was just an easier way to get a decent enough PFE build going. It's not possible full survival. I mean, yeah, you don't set them up for full survivability. And all blue build in general, like most of the blue understats are not
Vital
worth
signs
anything.
critical. Detected. Heavy munitions.
But yeah, a lot of people do run the because the PFE actually set up with like a few red cores, everything else to crit chance, crit damage, and then yeah, just a few blue cores, and then the rest PFE works really well, especially Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate. I really like those. But yeah, I feel there's like you could go several ways with it, but just there's a
At one point,
decent enough gear set in there.
8 billion years ago, up to 1/3 the Martian
Hostile protection
surface
removed.
has been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only
I just love the effect on the wall here.
water environment.
It's a little bit heavy-handed and it's not well set up. So when you get in here, they have a lot effect, which, you know, is already kind of low image or low res kind of image, but that actually makes sense for it. But then when you get close to it, it brings out this pixelation kind of effect. Just to try to make it look, but it just looks a little bit actually weird. Makes it look like a screen or something, which it isn't. It's just supposed to be a wall, man. But it's interesting somebody went to that
Network
degree of
signal
work
detected.
to.
Sounds promising.
Detected. Heavy
And I'm trying to
ammunition.
hit a few of them with explosive sticky, which counts as hit shielded hostiles with explosive skills. So I'm opening up with that the whole time. I was actually just going to grab a grenade launcher, but I'm being lazy. I also like running the MG5. I'll wait a few seconds for my sticky to be back. Shake a scream, I wave his hands around. He's just built different. I mean, yeah, he's just heavy don't get.
Data corruption.
He's half honey badger, so.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
Detected. Heavy
But the heavies just don't care that they're on fire.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
And the real answer is, of course, just gameplay balance. Makes it hard to disable them with CC as easily.
Finish mopping up these
And that too
assholes
as
and let's
well.
see what we can find.
Seems well insulated.
Hostile.
Okay.
Hostile protection now removed.
Okay.
Detected.
This chunky guy, very chunky.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, that's 36. Oh, that's 6 seconds. That's cool.
Check out the
No,
server
that's
just to be sure.
36. That's not. Really? That was far enough.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
Although I feel even with a bomb suit like that, you'd be a little concerned when you're on fire.
The museum is secure. Well
Bad,
done.
yeah, they're
Here's
just-
hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
And hit error code.
Agent, priority objective available.
What's the time there? 13. Yeah, we're still on 20 out of 25. Also need to do a bounty still. Do I have any Tuskies? Just gotta do this hard one. Why not? It'll count as a bounty. It'll likely be the last black disc I need as well. Just easy mode. The sticky termite. Although, well, the chem launcher I would say is also seems pretty painful. But yeah, at least it is not, yeah, something burning on your skin. It's just setting you on fire. And that was on purpose. I spawned the Krampus love and then ran the other way.
Target near you.
Although I was always intending to run this way, of course. So I ran that way first, just to spawn them so we can just despawn them. Put them on the cooldown again. I still need to burn a few. I'll likely just grab an Eclipse and just a random matchmake and see what I get.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
No. That definitely did not work out for me some of the days. Including that one Karen that we got. That was still so just how entitled can you be? You were mean to me, so I'm going to report you to Twitch and YouTube and you. Yeah, first of all, I don't believe you that you did that. That you took the time to do that. You don't seem like the person intelligent enough to do that. Secondly, like, what do you expect them to even do about that? Like, kick me for that? Fuck no. Also, I stand by my words. You were running a shitty build.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And you deserve the ridicule. At 46k. But yeah. Karens will Karen.
That's your target.
Yeah. So this will be bounties, and hopefully a few more black elite disc.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh yeah. Let's see what I get as priority here. I need a stronghold anyway. I want to do the entirety of title. Not particularly. I think at DUA on one of the other characters. Let's likely go do that. If we're doing that. It's also annoying whenever you grab one of those, it overwrites whatever you're tracking at the time. Because we still need to burn, we still need to blind. Headshot kills, elite black disc. Look at those last elite black disc, and maybe we blind along the way. These will have a bunch of them. That's right, there's all not good in groups. I mean,
Civilians in distress.
although I still, yeah, I wouldn't. I'd just pick a unit piece by itself. Actually, if you're going glass, depending on if it's perfect glass, no, just UA. That still works out though, but yeah, I just pick a normal unit piece. Salvo is actually like it's decent on other gear sets, but not so much on striker. It's not bad though, but I just go with a piece of unit. No, that would still be ahead of just Cheska's sacrifice, right?
Hostile protection restored.
Because of the 20 because of the 20 AR damage. I was there thinking of like, will that be less or more than sacrifice Cheska? But Cheska is going to be more than that first unit piece, but sacrifice, the difference with the 20% is going to be more than the 5% you get from sacrifice. There's a truce in here. Oh, just propaganda. Anyhow, who needs to even remove the shields once you're, if you're on a decent build? So headshots and burns. Okay, so that means I've done enough elites. Now let's take this back to base. Let's get this character cleaned up. On a character, I remember having DUA as one of my priority objectives. Let's go. Let's just go do that. So with the Scorpion, I mean, yeah. A little bit more rate of fire doesn't hurt too much. We'll get you those stacks going faster. Thing is though, you would also, especially with a weapon like that, like Salvo is more useful with auto weapons where you're just at the cap anyway. You would need to get adapted to just firing faster, but Scorpio at least doesn't need like super high click rate or anything, so.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
It's more just on Striker, there's already rate of fire there. Salvo actually, like a crit chance roll there, turns to be overall better. Your burst is about the same, your sustain is way ahead. Or well, way ahead is like 2%. Because also, yeah, when we're talking about this is like the last percentages and stuff. Did I borrow anything? I don't think so. It is more valuable. No. You can make a case for it, definitely. Like, hey, we also stack 5% faster and stuff, but the amount of damage per mag and sustained DPS that you lose there, it also hurts a little bit. So that's 90, but get the motion. Oh yeah, backfire by itself is, or well, Hasbro build by itself is always handy for just not having to care about a lot of the statuses. Yeah, let's see who has DOA here.
Safe area detected.
Is our thingy? Oh, this guy. Exotic as well. So what do I need to do still? Because I'm gonna also take a quick bio. So that's done. Just burn, blind, and headshot and stronghold. Headshots are just gonna get happening. Stronghold is this, of course. So yeah, let me take a quick bio break. And then actually I'm gonna see about. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have the full eclipse today. That's fine. We'll just take refire I will take it with the blinder firefly. That'll actually still work out with that. Blinder firefly doesn't make too much sense here, but we'll just use it anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's epic. We are. Needed that. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get a match made for this. Be nice if I was on a full eclipse, but usually you would think most of the strongholds will be ran quite a bit. Overlook some sort of I'm hitting more shots because of it, but that's not something that happens. Like, I understand the thinking of that, but don't try to justify it in that way. It's a bad look. Like, just take the stability and accuracy and say, I like being more comfortable. You're not hitting more shots due to them per se. None of the guns in this game are like gonna go from, oh, I'm hitting, 80%, and if I put this mod on it, I'm hitting now 90% or something. That's not how the guns in this game work. It's more for comfort and just, especially if you can, for instance, beam headshots and stuff, you can extract a little bit from it, but no. That idea of like, hey, I'll put accuracy mods and I'll do more damage, and I'm gonna justify that. Nah. Just that's not how that in reality works at. The guns are in damage differences of that, like you're gonna do more damage with the crit chance and stuff. But it's perfectly fine to go like, hey, I'm just doing this because I feel more, it is more comfortable this route. But trying to justify it from the perspective of hitting more, really? I wouldn't ever throw it to that. Because accuracies between the guns and between how much you get out of mods are not that crazy either.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we? Come take a look.
Oh yeah, demo. Yeah, let's just go in. We'll blind their firefly as we go through it. And actually, I'll grab a different character where I have Eclipse and I'll just random it. Right? Yeah, but are you actually getting more hits out of it? Would be my question. Like, even, for instance, here's the thing, like FAMAS, you're on a build with no handling, right? You take a FAMAS, like even this, like I'm not compensating at all. I'm just holding the button. Oh, I can't even do it like this. Like, oh, we have the stability accuracy. Like, wait, this is like way too little now. Yeah, we have the always on thingy. Yeah, sure. But the point I was trying to make is like a weapon like this, if you can just keep this on target, which, you know, yeah, here with accuracy and stability is way too easy actually. But yeah, we can't turn it off, so. But an extra mod on top of it will not make it so that you're like hitting enough to make up for, like, you're not going to get 4% more accuracy to make up for 2% more damage, for instance. The crit chances and the crit damages will be more damage outright in the hands of a skilled player. Because you can just make it go on target. Like the weapons in here, handling wise, you can't extract enough from, even here with the 40 and the 60, like it doesn't make it, or I mean the 40 stability and the 40 accuracy. So it doesn't make a meaningful difference to you, how much you can land on target. It's just easier to do so. That's the only thing.
Agent, Judiciary Square is under attack.
Hostile protection restored.
Mostly the part that I can take, you know, I would say it's kind of misleading, and as even also used to mislead. Sometimes it's just like, hey, if you can hit more with this weapon, like the amount you would need to hit more for the loss of a mod is a lot. Like when you drop, you have to drop, or you have to do several percent more. You have to be several percent more accurate for you to be able to make up for a mod loss. So it's more the saying, in a way, doing more damage. No, you're generally not, is the outcome of that. But then it's also, it doesn't need to be sold that way. That's like that's just marketing at that point. I feel it's just a marketing thing that I've seen way too many people do. And you don't need to sell it that way, even. It's just like, hey, I'm not against putting a stability mod on a weapon, especially if I'm not doing something too important anyway, and like the 2%, 3% is not going to make a difference. We're not going for the min-max. I should have taken a blinder firefly at some point. So I can get the blinds as well. It's actually annoying with the events, we can't turn them off. Because yeah. It was more to just like show, hey, because even without the event, I can keep this on like a target like that. Like an accuracy mod is going to make that a tighter grouping. A stability mod is going to make it easier to do that, but neither is going to make it more damage. with the way that
The hyenas are here!
the crit chance and crit damage mods can.
Crappy armor.
I should catch up there.
Take my ride.
Alright, let's try to headshot some of these. Why does the dragon go away again? Game. Oh, we swapped character. You know what? That one's it. Well, the thing is also, it depends if you're min-maxing for that. I'm quite often not. Like when a wave spawns, I'm gonna first start shooting and then try to get it on target, actually. Most of the time. So my accuracy is always going to be pretty poor because I'm not going for accuracy. I'm just going to fire towards something and see if I get hit markers and damage numbers. Instead of trying to first go see like, oh, can I, like, especially because I pulse a lot and stuff, and it's quite often like, oh, there's an enemy behind this, and I'm just going to start shooting first and and then realize that, you know, they're behind something. But that's not fine. Like,
Removed hostile protection.
that's just then the reality of that. Blinder Firefly, yeah. This thing you were grabbing, remember?
This is my town,
Serious trauma detected.
See that guy standing next to Heavy. That's some perfect body blocking.
Hostile restored protection.
Magical accuracy does matter somewhat. Yeah, accuracy does, but it's not gonna. The amount you would need to raise in your accuracy
Power offline.
to make up for, you know,
Circuit breaker detected.
because yeah, if it's like this, for instance, where we're just getting it, you know, so quote unquote for free, basically with the event, then yes, but it's not, right? It's an opportunity cost thing still. It's, can you get more accuracy out of that than you would
Detected.
from
Heavy
the,
ammunition.
or more damage out of that than from just a mod. And for a lot of play, not, because, you know, this, it also depends on how you play. Like if I'm here, like what range, right? Like I'm gonna hit those headshots regardless of whatever mods I have. Kind of like in the same way of like DPS, like it doesn't matter how hard you hit, it also matters how often you hit. And accuracy is then that, but you have to also consider that on the other end, you know, even if you miss a shot, you have to miss, you know, a decent amount more to lose the same amount in the accuracy. And the guns in this game, like, they just don't become, like, you don't get that level of accuracy going from, you know, a mod or two on a weapon. It doesn't make it pinpoint accurate still. Makes it more accurate, but, you know.
Let's fuck 'em up. With
That's for more, which is just, they do already quite a lot. It's just the system as it is set up, you would need, because even with hundreds of weapon handling and stuff, you're still not per se like pinpoint accurate. You are way more accurate, but yeah, it comes at the cost of the damage end of things. Because the mods used to be way less, like at least now with 30 accuracy and like even like the 40 stability minus 10 and the 30s. This used to be 10. Like this used to be 20. This used to be 20 as well for optimal range, I think. accuracies used to be 10, the stability used to be 10. Like, they've already buffed it, like, by a lot. It's just that, yeah, the amount you would need to hit more would be quite a lot. But then the actual argument to me, that's more the part that I'm kind of, you know, taking umbrage with is just, yeah, it's unlikely to, in most scenarios, to be more damage, but that's also fine because it is more comfortable and there is value to comfort. Like, you know, we don't always need to be wearing tuxedos. We just don't. You know, sometimes you just want to wear pajamas. Hell, like the whole tech tank is kind of set up as that. It's just like trying to make it comfortable through the build. Not even dealing with the global event actually there. But yeah, I'm trying to do the blind 3 hostiles at once thing. Let's wait for my Firefly to come back. Come back, Firefly.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the lie. Second version melons to take down as with no such people, so I guess sounds good probably. FPS shooters? I mean, partially, yes. The thing is here, yeah, we're kind of using like MMO style system over just, you know, the time to kill on stuff. Especially it also being, you know, PvE and kind of asymmetrical. Makes differences there. Why did I go all the way on top?
Hostile protection restored.
Doesn't even work this way for Roxxon. Getting close. Let's have a big burning.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Should be using that against names as we do half damage with it, but
This situation is serious.
it's too lazy to weapon swap. Which rule with shots accuracy? No, I mean, yeah, again, so Division's basically the MMO / ARPG in the third-person shooter trying to be that, basically. I know, that makes it so that, although there is definitely also then a thing to be said that, yeah, because we still do, we pick some weapons for, you know, or we don't use some weapons because of their handling. Negev comes to mind, kind of, for instance, in the LMGs. Back in the day when AKs were competitive, for instance, and TKB, those kind of fit that as well, where we generally, we would maybe make other choices sometimes. But it is, yeah, bad sustained fire on the enemy. But because of that as well, it isn't actually using the shooting system of a lot of other games. One of the big differences between Division 1 and 2 is that the shooting is, you know, it's memory. It's basically when we shoot at a wall like this, we get the same pattern most of the time. Although, yeah, the accuracy stability are kind of from the event kind of coming into the way. But you can basically, by muscle memory, keep it on the same spot. How could I? Oh, well, not here. But you know what? I'm gonna. Oh well, that screen is there. I'm gonna close my eyes. You know what? Yeah. So even blind, I kind of have the pattern there. Kind of even after like shooting it 3 or 4 times. Surprised actually. Although, well, the accuracy is still there, making it easier. But where with a lot of games, other games, it's about like you shoot, you kind of pay attention, you instinctively, like the gun jumps to the left, you pull it to the right, jumps to the right, people, which is also one of how Division 1 is kind of set up, where it's more of a scatter shot, kind of completely, you know, unpredictable kind of shooting. Division, after a while, just that shooting part of it is muscle memory, because a lot of the guns have predictable recoil. And then the ones that don't, we generally don't even consider. Things like the AUG, we don't use it because it has side-to-side recoil that is pretty bad. Explosion skills. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's good enough, but yeah, Merciless still wouldn't compete too well. It'll be more than enough for just heroic missions and stuff like that, but yeah, it's not gonna. It's not a meta choice, let's say that way. It also doesn't need to be. Not everything needs to be meta.
Heavy ammunition.
As long as it has a spot that it fits and fulfills. I feel the biggest issue nowadays for Merciless is more like with the other weapons being. It's understandable why it isn't auto, but yeah, it still kind of hurts it. Let's see what that guy is. Okay.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
My truck runs in my pistol, actually. I could have used those.
Protected hostile restored.
I keep forgetting. Blanked. Well, that'll be easier actually out in the open world. With some of the activities.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
So I should grab these shotguns in the back. With a lot of work. Yeah, you can also macro it. There are still people that macro some of the rifles. Plenty of people used to do it in the past as well.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Let's use auto run, which prevents us from going all over the place. You know what? This is 3 enemies, right? So.
Acceptable.
Aw. Wanted all 3 of you.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and
Let's wait
fight.
for the cooldown on that thing.
Stand and fight.
Make it super dark. We'll even make it dark here. Now they can't follow us.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Can't see where we
Filters
went.
Failing.
If I choose Harvest with determined over Regulus, is with Detox or with Headshot, always with Detox. Basically, every weapon will have, you want to have Detox on every weapon. The only places you have a choice with that is on LMGs because they already have it as a second stat. So. For the rest of it, it's always going to be Detox. That's also why we don't per se kind of show it on the build pictures or such. It's kind of assumed by now everybody knows.
Protected hostile restored. Heavy ammunition detected.
But also, yeah, even if we didn't take Detox, Headshot wouldn't be even like the 4th choice or 5th choice. Because it would first be like DTH and DTA. If like Detox disappeared tomorrow or something. I'm very down low on the list. Would it be Headshot? Basically, if a build already has a lot of a stat, it's going to be less valuable. And yeah, those builds already have a lot of headshots, so you would want to put it into a different multiplier. And the best one overall would be Detox.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, goodness, it hit me there.
Hostile protection restored.
That worked out for me.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able
Let's
to
go get the
wrestle
blinding
easier.
done. I can do that actually on the other characters or on a other character as well with Eclipse. Let's get another priority here. Let's random something. Just so Anna shuts up. Next time we do viewpoint, we'll get some. I mean, at once, and so that number go from 2. You just need to have 3 enemies blinded at the same time. So you need to target multiple enemies, 3 preferably, with the blinder Firefly, and then you go.
Whatever.
So you need to do that 5 times. Is the thing with it. So every time you get one in that challenge, you've done it with 3 enemies. Well, yeah, just a blinder Firefly will easily do that there. If I remember to actually put it out more often than I did. But what I'm going to do instead now is just, we'll go to character 3 because we also, some of the last challenges is to set some shielded enemies on fire. Well, guess what build can do that? We'll go Eclipsing. So the keyboard key, I used to play even Division that way with rifles in the past.
Entered.
You can set 2 buttons so you can have, mouse and keyboard going at the same time.
Hey, agent.
That was one of the ways of actually, like,
Thanks for the business.
there was a time when rifles were meta. So I would have H as my on the keyboard one, and then on the mouse clicking as well. Yeah, let's take Eclipse. Oh yeah, we'll just take a blinder here and Firecam there. And we'll just jump into the deep.
Invite
Although
to
how
other
deep?
Aegis group. Receive.
DCD is not that deep. Weapon damage Eclipse build. You have a red Eclipse in the collection, but I I wouldn't recommend it. It's not in the recommended list either. But with Iron Lung, I would set up with Iron Lung, Obliterate Chest, and Catalyst, and then the rest. The rest, crit chance, crit damage, Eclipse pieces.
Detected protected hostiles.
It's okay.
Coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there.
I kind of like it just for, you know, doing some silly things with it. But overall, it's, you know, as a teammate, basically, I'm much better. It's much better for me to be on an actual Eclipse than...
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
They said to open? Ah. It's just open group. What's that? Hi, I'll say hey. Oh, I cannot. Oh, no, on that one, it's kind of relying on the Eclipse fire. Bloodsucker backpack. Oh. Wait, what? Or... It's not for provisions, eh? It's fine. We've seen worse.
Don't let him break the vats.
Although, yeah, not for piecing the striker. It's not great.
Hostile protection restored.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Shock rounds are only there on Invaded, right? In the back. Oh yeah, as well. Actually, even back in the day with like Counter-Strike, I'm still actually, so in most games I still run actually like toggle ADS. I don't run
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't run like hold ADS. It's actually from kind of back in those days kind of thing. Of getting used to spacebar shooting.
Hostile protection restored.
It was pretty common back then. There's all the burning.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
That just leaves the blinding.
Data transfer initiated. Hostile protection removed.
I hope they push forward. No, they're not. Okay. Very nice if you push forward. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, on that, there's absolutely no reason to sit in the back there. Just push forward and spawn camp them easily on that fight. Spread blind. Oh yeah, although darkness would be like very slow for what we're trying to do here. But yeah, blinder firefly will just, because with a blinder firefly you can target multiple enemies. You just can, you know, outright send it towards multiple enemies. It doesn't need to just be one.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress
Especially
through the
with a high
courtyard
skill
to
tier
avoid
like this
being
one,
boxed in.
I can target 9. 10 max target.
Here they come. Be careful.
Flew around that guy's head and didn't actually blind him. Oh, I need pickups. Blind again.
Hostile protection restored.
That's kind of in line with the trippy striker build. Yeah. Not the most capable of positioning, and it's fine. We've had way worse teammates.
Eat this! I see her!
What? Oh,
An
it's the oven
agent
roll
has
one.
left your group.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a daily? Alright.
You
You know what? I'll just leave it be. Red Eclipse? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work out. That would be too intermittent and wouldn't have damage. Like Darkness has barely any real damage. So you could run a blind the Firefly still though, but yeah, Iron Lung is really way too powerful to not consider for that one.
Bored as hell.
Always hate these guys. What is your stats even? Still need to replace some of my guys that have grenades. Doesn't show up on. I'm curious. Yeah, that one guy was just causing all the explosions. Huh? Hello? Oh, I don't have the modifier on. We have the global event on. Yeah. Did I? I don't think I got my blinds. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention much. Yeah, we need one more, so let's just go get that. We don't need to match make for that or anything.
Don't! Please, you don't have to do this. Fuck that. Where are they? Shout for support.
removed hostile protection.
No, fucking no!
Damn! How am I still alive?
This way, don't take an eclipse against heroic. Oh, actually,
Vital
I'm
signs
fine now.
critical.
I got my thing. Finish me off.
Landed a hit on that agent.
Smack me. Okay.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because we're not so interested in finishing that. I just wanted the last challenge. Yeah, with that, we got that last challenge in. Let's make sure. Let's maybe work on the descent guide a tiny bit. And I have 208s. So got that done at least. It doesn't per se worth doing those challenges, but I like doing them. I do enjoy doing them.
Looking for something?
But yeah, let's work a little bit on that descent guide a little bit more. Oh well. Let's actually go and take stock of where we left this thing even. Because I feel parsing through this is already going to be by itself like half of a stream. Because layout wise, yeah, we have descent, we have basics, then nemesis run, deep run, loop. We need to explain loop. Map. Still need to also alter this map to have the lab. Because we have the map of the of that. Oh, that's a route from the officer's lounge. We go warehouse, then treatment, then... Okay. I was wondering actually about that. Yeah. And these are all notes to myself. So yeah, talking about rooms, then talent pool rotations. Then talents, which yeah, can link through there. Exotic talents. This thing get changed, right? Yeah. Or this is like the changed values, I mean. Which I realized already. So what I want to do here is honestly, that's the two. So this is loops and this is waves. Rogues is missing. Anonymous. Do we put that there, or do we pull this up here and make this here rogues and then nemesis? Feel, yeah. So we go waves, nemesis, rouges. Rouge agent detected. So, talents, exotic talents, weapons, skills. It's already. Need to also actually try to find some screenshots of the permanent unlocks at some point. And MV and RAD setups we'll just grab from our recent runs. Peril patches. This already talks about reconstructed caches, right? Okay. You know what? Let's just start writing into some of this. Let me catch up here, sir. First though, for a second. Intercell and just start leveling character at max level. Heartbreak would be a good set to start with someone who's new and not very good shooters. Oh yeah, actually, well, Alamo already triggered the recommendeds there. So I would recommend, the recommended build list as said there. Overall, Heartbreaker is okay, but Heartbreaker has a few issues and requirements that, especially very early on, it depends on if you have Ultimate Edition or not. If you have access to Technician, which is one of the specializations, the multi-missile launcher thing. For Heartbreaker, you really do want to have Technician unlocked, which early on would mean trying to, if you don't have it unlocked, you have to do the field research for it, which is basically doing all of these steps to unlock it, which can take a while. And you really want to have Technician for the linked laser pointer, which is a module that goes on under barrels, which pulses everything for you. So Heartbreaker wouldn't per se be my first pick for a first set, and that's also why I'd recommended list starts with Striker. Striker can be very easy to put together, especially you don't have to keep it full red. You can stick a memento in there and then work towards other builds. But Striker would be easier to put together and a little bit more consistent. Heartbreaker has also a little bit of stacking issues with how well it stacks. Also nowadays, if you're playing groups, Coco would also be Concentrated Company, the new gear set of the season. Is also pretty good, but that's more if you're playing groups or are matchmaking here and there. That can also be a pretty easy set to put together. But yeah, that list will have a bunch of... and then, yeah, if you, for instance, want to farm a bunch of control points later on and such, but that list kind of lays that out with the recommendations. Could try making a hotshot build, for instance, which is also pretty easy to get together with Headhunting and Determined. And that can be a good way of going around and getting a bunch of control points, because you'll need that starting out anyway for the blueprints and such. You would want to consistently be doing a bunch of those. Yeah, let's go back here. Mode which in normal character events are not used, and the run ends when the entire team dies or you choose to leave. The basic of a local life is sure familiar with that. Noble Cross means runs, but you do gain permanent currency that allows permanent upgrades, making progression easier in subsequent attempts as more time is spent with the mode and more permanent unlocks are bought. This is kind of almost like AI wrote that part. That allows permanent upgrades, make version. Yeah, this is like double saying the same thing. Just gonna remove that whole sentence. It's gonna be used, but you get to pick weapon skills as you go. One, two, 4 player game mode, where you do not. Well, it's kind of the same as that, right? Like, why are we doing basic of descent and descent itself? Although, well, here we can lay out the structure. But get weapons, comma, skills, comma, skills and talents as you progress through loops. Basically, okay, yeah, so this is kind of the idea here, right? Through loops along after some loops, you will face the nemesis. You will fight the nemesis slash nemesi. It's the plural of nemesis, right? Is nemesi. Like, you know, we'll do double A, like Roman style. Nemesi, Latin style. You can progress beyond that point and try to go for higher loops for better rewards, both in caches, both in chances at caches, and more NSA tech. Oh yeah, actually NSA tech we need to actually that's in the rewards only. Beyond certain points, you will start facing more waves and even start encountering rogues. Some loops will fight the nemesis. Beyond that point, and try to go for higher loops for better rewards, both in chances at caches and more NSA tech currency. Beyond certain points, you will start facing more waves and even start encountering rogues. That's like the basics of descent, right? Let me get it here. Chat is no weaknesses, but like that. Yeah, it's always annoying when it's the game at fault. I already have a few videos and such on the channel for instance, deep runs with envy, especially, and I know. Because this guide I started like ages ago. That's already why some of it is written. But I started this ages ago. I kind of got the thing is, in comparison to, for instance, the countdown guide, countdown actually is much easier. This is countdown, right? Yeah. So this is countdown, and honestly, countdown is overall like much easier of a guide. Like there is some headers, but yeah, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total headers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 headers. Which, yeah. So I kind of just kept going like, hey, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Partially because it's kind of, it's a big one. But yeah, I really want to get it done. This week, we're just going to just heads down and just push through writer's block and just get it done. I already have some videos on my channel if you're interested in that. But hopefully we'll get through all of it here. Actually, so one of the things we need to add in as well. So with this, so we don't forget, so yeah, overdrives. And every time I kind of come in here to write a little bit, I keep adding more sections. But it also, yeah, makes sense. Like, a lot of it is down to just the complete different style of thing that it is. As with countdown, I can expect, you know, just a lot of knowledge of just the normal game will carry over, but here it's a lot different. Okay, so those are good. There are two main ways that descent is run. Those are for analysis fight by going easier. Nemesis heat quickly. Heat percentage, maybe which we do. Quickly and fight the nemesis after loop 4, preferably. This is mostly done to do the weekly project. Indeed, where we try to accrue as much NSA tech as possible by going higher loops. This is mostly done for the NSA tech currency and getting reconstructed cash. Loop. Because also it has a bunch of stuff like this, like, hey, define loop. How do we define loop? So descent is, oh, descent is based on loops. Each loop is a section on one of the two maps and starts with resupply room, then has 4 normal rooms to complete and ends with a boss arena. So, bus arena. Extra bus rooms. Because you only tell us then. Hit on those. You start on loop 1 and after each boss arena you go up, you go down 1 loop as you descend further. At certain loops, you will how do we go about this? So at certain loops, changes will occur. To either what can spawn, what room difficulties are available, or how many waves will actually let's use that spawn. How many waves will spawn, and then go to which enemy veterancies you will face. So we can use spawn veteran. Is that not how you spell veterancies? Is veterancies not a word? You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Google, tell me. Yeah, but what's the plural? I don't want veteran C. I want veterans. I guess it's just what enemy veteran C you will face. Your rooms needs to go above. Yeah. Yeah, rooms needs to be all the way up here. So loops, rooms, waves. Although then, yeah, it becomes rooms, boss arena, waves. Or we're going to put this above rooms. So what the fuck is entry circle talent picks? What? Past IKEA? What? Entry circle talent picks. I mean, that's 4 words. I know them separately. Talent picks, sure. What the fuck is an entry circle? Is it hazards of rooms? Okay, I get that one. What do they mean with entry circle talent pick? Or is that 2 different things? Entry circle. What the fuck is an entry circle? Oh, entry circulation, maybe? Just, you know, that it rotates on the 4 players. Yeah. But yeah, so wait, loops. So based on loops, each loop is a section starting on one of the 2 maps and starts with a resupply room, then has 4 normal rooms to complete and ends in a boss arena. You start on loop 1, and after each boss arena, you go down 1 loop as you descend further. At certain loops, changes will occur. What? Certain loops changes will occur to either. No, that doesn't make sense. Not to either. To which enemies you will face, or what room difficulties are available, and how many waves will spawn. Yeah. That's a normal sentence. Rooms. Well, as well, after rooms, we need difficulties. Actually, this guide is going to be like a whole book by itself, isn't it? So rooms. Each loop is made out of many, or well, actually, let's base it on map. Each map is made up of several available rooms connected by corridors seen below on the maps. There are many rooms, but for each loop you will be completing only 4 of them. You get to decide which room you want to enter, as each room will indicate its difficulty and what color talent picks it will have. Before selection, Each loop is made of. Okay. Connected by corridors, as seen below on the maps, are many rooms, or for each loop you will be completing only 4 of them. You get to decide which rooms you want to enter. Each room will indicate difficulty and color talent tests before selection. Depending on difficulty, the send currency reward, send currency and nemesis heat rewards will be different. Yeah. Some rooms will have certain extra hazards that will come into play from time to time. It will state what the hazard is going to be on the selection graphic, and certain rooms will only have certain hazards. Right, read them. Logs me at. Starting and kind of trying to also keep track of like what do we put in here, and then what goes into like the waves, and then what goes into other parts already. Let me get you here for a second.
Safe area entered.
Where's with the raincoat you have on, or do you have to push that down? The hunter masks, I think, just go underneath it, yeah. So they just show up like, yeah, like that basically. So that does work actually well with that. I like it with the gas mask and stuff actually. No, so it's only the half mask. So basically anything that doesn't go over the head, it actually pushes the hood up a little bit. Which is the way that a lot of these are set up. So if you have something that is like full face, and it does fit, because for instance some stuff also just doesn't fit, so they just don't let it. But if it's full face, like usually it's kind of like pretty much covered, and then if it's just the front of the face, like some of these are, then less. But yeah, with this 100 mask, I actually look pretty decent. I kind of like the look of it, like this as well. Actually, do we have a green mask? Green hunter's mask. We have the one with the. Oh yeah, we even have that one. Camo. Thinking more of this one, yeah. But it actually looks decent as well. Go with the facts. For some reason that looks extra silly with the nose just being lit up when the character's facing forward. Just the lighting kind of fits well. But I kind of like the gas mask actually. From Regulus affected by Hollywood, not particularly. The Hollywood explosion can be triggered by the explosion of Regulus, but that's about it. Hollywood does not increase damages of explosions or such by itself. It's just when the explosion happened, that's the Hollywood explosion. So. Oh, oh, that's why your name is Forgot My Name. Okay. Yeah. Well, well, make sure you don't five got your name. Five got your name for. Write it down this time. Then you'll know. Yeah, it goes sometimes like, oh, actually that was Steve saying that. Yeah. Indeed. I still think like one of my older Reddit accounts was just basically just what was it was like what was my name or something to that effect basically. Though also when I always make that silly joke when starting recording is like, what was my name again? You know what I sometimes refer to. So there's a little bit of debate on it now. I want to see. Actually, I should go and test it by myself as well. It's either nothing or it's just the drones from the cleaner drone controller or a drone operator. But I believed it to, well, at least I still kind of believe it actually to be those drones, but somebody was going like, no, it doesn't seem to be. I need to go do my own testing because also they neither really provided good footage of being like very clear and obvious that it is the one or the other. So I feel I need to go and do my own testing on it. Because a bodyguard definitely is missing in action. The one enemy type we would think that would be their shields. So I need a cat man. Thank you for the kind words. What is support? Support is support. So for instance, the ones that put down the support station, the black discs that put down the support station, they're supports. In Outcast, it's the one that puts down the special ammo. There's actually a visual going around. I should add that to the recommended, or not recommended, to the resources thing. There's an image going around. I'll see if I ever find it again. There's an image going around with like the icons for each of those things. But the supports are, yeah, stuff like that. Other factions that have supports. Is it just those two? Rikers have leaders instead. Cleaners don't have support. Hyenas don't have support. Outcasts have the special ammo. True Sons also don't have support. Also, in general, if you are like, hey, is it this guy or isn't it this guy, or which one is it or isn't it? If you die to whoever you die, basically, one of the easier ways to kind of check as well, if you're kind of confused about it, to whatever you die, you can see what their naming is, or you know what their. So, for instance, here, I'm gonna go.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
You can hide.
Nobody will escape.
I'm gonna die to this
Poison
grenadier.
Take no prisoners. Yeah.
I'm gonna die to a rusher. Also fine.
Medical assistance needed.
So when I die to this, so here, you know, when I select the thing, it says rusher, right? Like, so this is one of the ways of seeing, and then yeah, this guy's a thrower, but then also a grenadier, because the icon also matters. So some get like even special names, but they're still kind of considered in the same way. So you can always die to stuff, and from that kind of deduce what the archetype is. But there's the icons also, like you can get it from the icons. There's a image floating on some of the discords. Maybe I should add that to resources next time I see it. that has the icons and then what they're. But then, yeah, bomber is kind of disputed at the current time. I'm also like care enough to go figure that myself, honestly. Is it top tier? Is it tier 3 actually? Because I'm gonna do it with the shroud easily, but it isn't, right? It's in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle tier, making it more annoying to test. Those things are definitely called bomber. I mean, actually, are they definitely called bomber? Let's go see. Let's go die to one. Pretty sure they're called bomber, but yeah, it could still be as well, even if it is in there. That the archetype is still like not hooked up correctly. Fall into one of these here based on their type. Yeah, the veterancy doesn't matter at all. So reds, purple, yellow, elites, named, golds, doesn't matter.
Detected protected hostiles.
Especially usually has
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that
let's
son
have
of a
something
bitch
that
Keener.
can do some
we know
damage,
that patrols
actually.
of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
any drones. No, actually, there's a high likelihood of seeing drones here, so.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a
so
bitch Keener.
those are
We know
drone
that patrols of
operators.
Cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil
I'm just gonna
refinery.
try to die to
Let's
their
exploit
drone.
Detected heavy
almost killed you.
munitions.
Did they kill your drone? Ah. You know what? If I die to you, we'll have the same. We'll have the same spawns
Serious trauma detected.
on a respawn.
Agent out of action.
So, that guy's
Agent
controller,
vital
but I
signs,
wanna see
0.
what his drone actually says.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are agent hostiles are retaliating in the financial district.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. Oh, I don't wanna lose a. Well, I guess we're gonna go and do that retaliation. We'll just go and do it. Yeah. I just want these guys die less. That from the next room has a bunch of them.
I'll get you.
Because here usually you don't get drone operators. Oh. Say that and
Division
then
has infiltrated our complex.
hit one in the
Increasing
back.
Contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know.
And
which
also we
buttons
need to
push.
test its damage,
Agent, let's
which
wreck their compound.
Alright. Come on, give me an operator.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Alright. Hey, bye. Okay, there we go.
Hostiles
going up.
detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaners' underground tunnel system.
Oh, don't finish me off.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Try to get it in that first. But then maybe we just don't cause an
Time to
explosion.
take down Vivian Conley and
Oh, actually,
hopefully get us
yeah,
one
I
step
get the
closer
same.
to
Oh, yeah, I
finding
get
that
this.
son
Oh,
of a
yeah.
bitch Keener. We
We
know
can, of
that
course,
patrols
learn
of cleaners
heroic. I can just
regularly
lose the
head out to the
checkpoint.
west gate of their oil refinery. Let's
Let's just
exploit
not
that
cause an
opportunity
explosion.
and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Come on, drone. Should just done this from the start. You can do it. Oh, I'm still in it.
Immediate medical
That's right.
assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I want to give up.
Agent deceased.
So this does say. Hey, wait, why doesn't it show the drone separately? Doesn't it usually? But yeah, this says bomber drone. So that's kind of what that was based on. But also, I've seen it kind of shown both ways of like it not looking like the damage bonus wasn't active against it. But yeah, definitely these things are called bomber drone. But that was just to double check. But even so, even when I die to them, it doesn't. Does it always work like that? If I die to an RC car, does it not just say RC car?
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners
Think I can go and
regularly
find the
head out
answer,
to the
dude?
west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
It's over there. Drone operating 2 different tiers. Yeah, so controller is generally ground operated things, and drone operator is air, yeah, like air stuff. They have different icons as well, generally. Oh, and another GC. And thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. And I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. Oh. Grab a jammer pulse, seeing as I also don't even have a grenade launcher here. Krampus, go away. I don't like you guys anymore. Nor do I need you guys anymore. Go away.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah, for instance, this is a controller. Actually, well, we can even.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, wow. Doesn't
Agent
even
deceased.
show me being. Even though she shot me, it doesn't even show her. But yeah, so she would be a controller. Most of the ground-based drones are controllers, and then most of the air ones are drone operators.
Entering safe area.
I think that holds true for like everything, unless something has a question mark on this character's map. Because yeah, that's a territory control, but this character not having one of the. Okay, let's go get that. I need to even sit down. It's called controller. Oh, yeah, so yeah, that one, the ground ones are controllers. So for instance, here as well, the RC ladies from this faction, they're controllers generally, and then the air ones are for instance, the yeah. Black Disc drone operators are drone operators. Yeah. Oh, did he have controller as his name? Yeah, that might be breaking with that thing. Usually can go after. Let's just scroll back. Wasn't reading that part. Oh yeah, he is actually marked as controller. Even with the ground icon. What normally would be the ground icon. But yeah, as you can guess, they didn't keep their consistency for themselves either. Because yeah, none of those archetypes were, because keep in mind that, for instance, even the Black Desk ladies for instance, in here it still has this, and somebody was like even very adamant that this is still the way that it works. But originally, the drone ladies from Black Dusk, where's that actually in? It's in the database, I think, right? Where's it? That's field data. No. It's my database. Wherever the, oh, here, faction. Yeah, faction on there. And so these are the names. Where's that thing with the, I just forgot where. Am I just dim? Or is that somewhere else? You would think it would just be database, or is it just combat and the, oh, okay, it's all in here. Because yeah, for instance, these ones, well, that doesn't, where does it show it actually? We're talking about it showing it here, but yeah, these used to have the rusher icon, for instance, and then in old legendaries and stuff, if you go back and watch old speedruns of legendaries and stuff, you'll still see these ladies when they put in the shotgunners. These ladies still in legendary had like the rusher icon, and then the shotgunners had the drone operator icon for the longest of times and stuff. So it's never been super consistent.
Hostile protection removed.
They got me pegged.
No, yeah, it wasn't a thing. But I had forgotten it's kind of like merged all together. So actually, you know what? Let's die to these two. Because for instance here. No, not you, the other one.
Immediate medical assist.
So here, for instance, that guy was controller. I actually want to see if I die to the drone
Just
anyway.
let it happen.
And then
Agent
this
vital
is
signs, 0.
this one's drone operator, and then that one's controller. And that's how most of the factions have it actually, because for instance, at least the DC ones, but actually the thingies are using that icon even the cleaners. But yeah, it's not very consistent of a system, which is also why it's kind of annoying. But it might be that that bomber actually doesn't even. Will likely use second accounts that character that I have that just hits for the same number over and over again. We'll have to see. The annoying thing is with, although, well, that'll still be fine. We do have crit chance then, but we would have such low crit chance that it wouldn't matter too much. Let's go and let's go into this actually. Coney and Manning. Well, on the other hand, Coney and Manning. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go do it. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a weekly, let me know. As well, we'll go for the full weekly. Mostly doing Coney and Manning, and then we'll go and do I have any bounties? I have a bunch of Black Dusk bounties here even, so. I don't know, Black Dusk is not the faction we. Oh, we need cleaners after. Oh, yeah, I'll do that retaliation after. Yeah, sounds like a plan. But if anybody's interested, let me know. Listen, yeah, I think keep it on. Well, there was never a list in the game. I think those images had icons on them. Maybe they changed those recently because I've seen that with like rusher icon next to it. Still. At points, but well, I forgot to change my specialization. Every question mark again, yeah. At least in general, it's sometimes for green icons versus red icons.
Safe area detected.
It's different, but yeah. once you kind of spot an area, usually most of the red ones, like if you spot here, this one, all of the red ones that can spawn there. But yeah, it was rare actually to not have, like on especially main account characters, to see any question marks remaining. I haven't seen those in forever. Especially that one as well. It's not a common one, but it's also not super uncommon. Yeah, so that's usually then between green and red. For instance, if you are, that's usually the way, the thing that causes that. Yeah, let's just set up like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's not take directives. Let's just make it easy for ourselves. Andres, you have me on this account, I'm pretty sure, right? So,
Protected hostiles.
hop on in. A Warhound and Heavy on the first wave was kind of a big game.
Intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile restored protection. Detected. Heavy munitions.
And I'll make good use of our tools and just blow some shit up.
I got something here.
That 60 headshot is.
Head west through the murals to the
How's that
roller
guy
coaster.
making this the point of like, I can't feel it.
Agent has joined.
Like, what?
How's my
Yeah.
perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir.
It feels like
Don't work
super
on
OP
it,
when
get
you're
it
hitting
done.
heads. I don't know if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just keep going with the two of us here. Kinda scared of Matchmaker. Hasn't been good to me the last few days.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Just shoot back there.
Hostile restored protection.
Why does this guy drop tactical assessments? Does Sumner not drop tactical assessments in this mission?
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job.
I suggest they
Yes,
bend
sir,
over
copy
and
that.
kiss their ass goodbye.
The mortars are
Once we
coming
get
from
all
a
the
mobile unit
loots.
near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece,
Must
you'll need
get
to
all
disable that
loots.
launcher.
Heavy ammunition detected. Removed hostile protection.
And hostiles with it. Direct impact there.
Detected.
Key chest in the
Heavy
back here to
ammunition.
get. And sticking back.
Blow them to hell, fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Maybe we'll even do the daily as well. Should be just Camp White Oak on top. Although we'll see how late I want to make it. Okay.
You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
We'll just let the
Targeting
jammer take
system
care of it.
detected.
We'll go for that
If
rate.
Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher.
Some
Kill
flying
them,
rounds in my
or
secondary.
I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Protected hostile restored. Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower
Actually,
across
that's
the
also
beach.
way to say.
You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Just to shake it up. Feel the raincoat's kind of fitting here.
Ready to fight.
Direct impacted, but it didn't actually explode.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
I don't know if anybody else wants to join us, because we'll go through and basically do most of the weekly.
Dang it, I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more
And
help,
get-
Agent.
Maybe even the daily, and
What the
because
fuck is going on?
Manning
Sir,
is part of
the enemy
both of
breached
them.
the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Detected.
Maybe this
Heavy
lead too.
munitions.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Hostile restored.
We can
Protection.
access the ball.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known. You're on Kena, I'm
Even
on
more
this
flume?
Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
This guy's despawned. It's always the guys downstairs here. They're just running. It's always funny to hit them. Full on ammo. Barely used any, apparently.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Deploy.
I know, with that fog of war, this fight is a lot easier.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Troops in contact. Over.
It's honestly just not knowing where everybody
Okay,
is
this
usually
ends
the
now. I'm
big
going
issue.
in.
And they're just grenade launchering my own face off, but it's fine because I have that once per minute protection. Alright.
Reconnecting.
Hostile restored protection.
Oh, let's actually see. Oh, Sumner also
Sumner.
drops tactical assessments.
Sumner, is Chinenko secure?
Also 4.
Sumner.
Is that always the case? I
Believe
just
this shit. Fuck.
wouldn't be per se something I would outright pay
I
attention
got an
to.
extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Isn't that? Yeah. But yeah, we're sadly unlikely to see cross save or crossplay. Although crossplay would be more likely, but even that would require way too much.
Thank you.
Likely on their end.
I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do. Thank you.
Here, I'll have some explosives.
Explosions? What the hell?
Have even more explosions.
Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Yeah, we'll go on to the next one. And a bunch of extra special ammo laying about. But yeah, let's go to amusement park. Actually, can also be used just for the black disc that we need. There's only 2 names there, right? Oh, but that would be enough. We just need 1, honestly. Oh no, we need 2. Yeah, so that'll work out. Because then maybe we do Manning and then Camp White Oak and then we go get the other names. And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, actually, now, well, I'm okay just 2-manning it, I feel. I feel Matchmaker has let me down too much the last few days.
I'm going after Keener. And
I don't trust it anymore. Not that I ever really trusted it.
Understood, man.
We've gone from not trusting it to absolutely not trusting it. Let's go for the
Heavy ammunition.
extra loot here.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset.
We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener.
What about the deal, ma'am?
Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and
Part
fuck
didn't
you.
blow up yet.
Keener is the objective.
Oh. This guy. Huh? More? One dug somewhere? Oh, there. Oh yeah, I should just use the concussion grenades actually. Some of the other grenades are often... I was using the demo grenades there. I should that explosion trigger it. That's triggered the
Heavy
explosion.
ammunition detected.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
I'm just acting
Hostile
later.
protection restored. Rogue
Oh,
agent
Regis.
detected.
I want to go PFE here. Let's just swap to that real quick. Let's make it easy. Let's make it extra easy. I'm going to take some shock rounds. It's also a lot faster here than the actual fight here, so. Ready. Let's go murder him, and then let's go loot everything here. We'll have 3 in total.
They flanked me! Get rid of them! Don't you want to be deal with this, agent?
I'm gonna try to pull them off of basket.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
But it is one of the reasons to go PFE, for instance.
Oh, yeah? You must be scared?
Rogue
Oh
agent
yeah, as a
eliminated.
general advice, it's best to kind of keep a little bit more, because yeah, if you keep more distance, I can actually keep them off of you with those kind of fights. Because if you get too close, then yeah, you will definitely, with proximity and aggro, then... Oh, I don't have my grenade launcher anymore. Yeah, gonna grab these. Grab that on the way back. We go around looting everything. Bolting horses. Okay, having fun. Yeah, let's actually grab some of that flame rounds. So they broke this animation at some point? Like, I don't feel I've seen a character do that animation anymore correctly. So it should just be a lever animation. That should be kind of fine. Just a second, please.
Removed hostile protection.
Show me where.
And now let's go rat again. Which means killing all the rats. Let's also go for the loot in the back. And I'll skip that for now, just to help here.
Watch for stragglers. Yes. Put them down.
No. I forgot that I don't have the grenade launcher anymore. It's not saved with that on this character. I'm gonna leave that loot. That rat. Oh, wait with interacting with the laptop if you can. Yeah. Because we need to shoot this before we interact. Yeah. At least with this. Otherwise, we're gonna get a rat again. And again, if anybody wants to join us, because we'll likely do this mission, then go do Manning, all part of the weekly. Manning is then also part of the daily. We'll go do Coney. That'll be also our like extra black desks that we need.
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Extra named, always handy.
Hostile protection restored.
And just cause the explosion there.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am.
Hey, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Wait, I should be expecting contact there, not like the last 17 fights we've been having. Although she means the black desk, of course, which we've been fighting cleaners. Where am I going? My brain just kind of just stopped working for a second there.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going
So
on?
take the chest off the guy.
Removed hostile
Easy
protection.
kill.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger. There are too many. Ah! Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
And one thing we need to remember is that tomorrow kind of last day for. Although we'll have to see if that actually holds true.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
So the original plan for the event was like this week actually. They extended it into this week, of course, but the original plan was like this week was just for spending keys. So the vendor would still be available, but you couldn't get more keys and stuff. But I wonder if they have implemented that correctly now, because they,
Holy shit!
or if it's just gonna all end. There's a. But the easy answer is just to spend all your keys. Make sure that you're not wasting any. Might as well get all your rewards.
I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie. Come out of your
And
little
also, yeah,
hidey
spend
hole,
all
you
your
fucking
stars
coward.
tomorrow.
And I'll show you exactly how tough I am. Thanks, but we're done here. Keener? Keener! Ah!
And it's still kind of odd with sometimes the stars carrying over. So in my case, on both of my accounts, I'd left like a few stars and they didn't carry over. But I've seen other people, you know, be on their first login of the week and then they have it. But most of them also just have one character that they run. So I wonder if that's the thing, like you need to log out or, you know, your first login. It's kind of like based on the character.
Who's up for killing some
It's my
division agents?
current kind of guess
I know
because I
sure
just
as
can't think
fuck
of
am.
much else. That would be the cause.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And then yeah, in my case, I never really pay attention to which character I'm like ending on or starting on or. But maybe I'll try to actually do that and then see if that kind of. Maybe you're gonna set up more for this lady.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener. Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck.
So,
Jones is gone.
that was a boss fight.
Keener, that son of a
Nice and
bitch.
silly.
Not only did he manipulate the black
Oh yeah,
market,
let's
he
take it back to
suckered us too.
DC because we have to. And
At least we have
then we'll go to
Ternenko.
Mannings and stuff. I don't know if anybody wants to join us. Feel free to let me know. I don't think all the match makes just too likely to get just shit weighing us down. I'm gonna swap back to demo though real quick. That's just much easier tool. But yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, I can't toggle it from here, so we'll have to go over there and toggle it. I'm not doing invaded, just a normal version. Mostly because invaded we would need to unlock it and that would take too long. And the only thing here is we'll have this loading screen. Then I'll go to the Mari Singh version. Then I need to toggle it again. Because that one is an auto toggle. Then we have all the loading screens. Yeah, let's get her
Priority
going.
is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded.
Protected hostiles identified.
Come on.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under
Kind of a
attack. It's the
rhythm
division.
going.
Everyone, this is it. You know what you need to do.
Basket go first, and then
Hostile
I'll
protection
take the
now removed.
second wave effectively.
Heavy ammunition detected.
That's fine.
Damnation. Burn out.
Oh. I thought I brought out the skill and I just like right click, left clicked to cancel it, but and it over there. I'm gonna send one there.
Detected heavy ammunition. Hostile protection restored.
And they're hiding
The
in the
main
backs.
control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Didn't remember this place looking kind of cool at night, actually. That kind of looks cool. Just don't do this mission at night that much, I guess. Let's get that.
Intercepting enemy
Oh,
communications.
We'll skip that crate.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the
Actually, let's
aquarium.
skip a lot of the
Okay,
crates here.
finally.
Skip the
Okay,
extra
they're
boss
probably
too.
coming right to you.
Or do we need
Give
extra
them a
boss?
nice,
No, waste.
warm
I
welcome.
don't. Because yeah, let's just get her in.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Kind of trying to catch that wave as it spawns. Well, if you can catch them while they're all bunched up, they die a lot faster.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in. Shit.
Any daily right? I'm using a striker, but we're using the Hollywood Global event. That's all the explosions. Like the big explosions, that's not my build. That's the global event. So whenever we hit any of these enemies with either the jammer pulse or some form of explosives, they all explode, and especially when they're all bunched together, all of their explosions hit each other
Munitions.
and kill everybody. But for the rest of it, I'm running a striker with glass and overdogs. Both of these apply to that explosion, making the explosion even bigger. So that helps quite a bit. Kind of happy to hear that the YouTubies is
We need backup.
working out.
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit?
It's also
Head there now.
as long as we know
Everybody else,
where everything spawns.
fall back to the aviary and make sure
Spend them.
no one gets through.
There's one survivor somewhere.
Should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
So we're making good use of the global event, and that's making it super easy. I'm actually gonna stay up here mostly and do some artillery work.
Heavy ammunition detected.
This one here as well. I can hit over there. little bit exposed up here though, but as long as I have a hive, I can be a little bit risky.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
And with this, we'll have done all of the missions for the weekly. Today, we'll go do Camp White Oak, which will be our last to Black Dusk. And then Outcast will have mostly been done for most people with just some of the Krampus loaves.
Echo nearby.
And let's try to sneak one in through here. Because there's a little gap in that door. You can also sneak a grenade or
Munitions.
fire cam through there. I often use it for that.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile protection now removed.
Let's get that guy out of here. Man, yeah, let's not go for the secret bus, right? Just get her in. It's because it adds quite a bit of time here. And it's starting to get late.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
And hopefully, all goes right.
Hey, say again.
I was talking about today maybe being able to stream quite a bit, but well, definitely tomorrow.
Hello?
Well, not definitely, but
Shit.
one thing we should
Looks
get,
like
there's a
you're
key
right by
chest
that
on the
monorail
side
station.
here.
The control room is just on the other
They
side.
really
of
do
the
use that
street.
bat sound in a lot of places, don't they? There's a key chest on the side here to get. Just gonna get that real quick. So maybe we get a Costa. Or, you know, close to max mod. Also, gonna have anybody who wants to join us. Let me know. Through my ammo. Just use that weak point for some CCing. You have 2 shots.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down.
Let's make them count.
Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Oh, that wasn't that wave.
Heavy ammunition detected.
It's always annoying how long it takes to ready that weapon after a reload. But we're making quick work out of them.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Those guys spawn down there as we push button. So what's next week? Conflict XP, I think, right? Is the event. Good thing they didn't put this thing with conflict XP.
Heavy ammunition
It would have been
detected.
like a lot worse. We'll be aggressive here. I should reload it.
Protected
This
hostile
loot.
restored.
And a basket letting me get my loot as well, which is nice of him. Because as well, if everybody's all together, I'm saying as well a lot, aren't I? But if everybody's in the zone, it just instantly goes to the next one. So a kind thing to do is just to step out, let everybody get their loot, especially if the guy like dies within the zone. So
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Heavy ammunition detected.
kablooms. Downside of Hollywood actually is it's kind of makes the game boring, honestly, after a while. Especially if you know all the spawns mostly, like I
We're
do.
not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Yeah. I almost feel a little bad of just yoinking all the kills, man. This guy just hugging the thing. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Just got launched towards it by his exploding friends. Get us now, actually. Oh, I'm too mad we don't get a heavy there? Okay. It was like, how did the heavy die? But there was none. And I just named. We'll survive.
You're gonna need another backpack. No damn way.
Protected hostile restored.
Let's get a key chest here as well, because key chest. We'll just get the key chest, not the one in the back. This one's close enough anyway. And
Hold the
up,
line.
up, and away.
Don't let them through. For Emmeline.
For Elise.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Removed hostile protection.
They brought the heavy stuff. Armor through.
Protected hostile restored. Explosives detected.
You're nothing! This means nothing!
Yeah, let's maybe go for the strat again of if you're okay, basket going up where they where you plant after this first one. Because I get this first one maybe. I'll let you get a lot closer.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me!
And then so here is always fixed how the spawns happen.
Detected.
So it's
Heavy
down
munitions.
there. Then when the thing gets picked up, it's up there. When it gets planted, it'll spawn here. When I pick this up, it'll spawn up there again. So it's always in a set pattern. Don't jump over. Get it.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Okay, when that explodes, it's gonna spawn on that side. I'm gonna.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of missed. Only
Agent out of
why?
function.
I mean, I'm the only one you can see. That's why.
Come on, kill me if you can.
And yeah, now we're both push up. Tried to say something. Couldn't hear you over the sound of you exploding, Moline. Nice.
Echo detected. Echo nearby.
Go get the echo. But that way you can do that fight pretty fast. We're ranked Mark 16 nowadays, not very high. I don't consider it worthwhile. Fall overall, if you kind of want to go for that more ammo conservation and fall kind of makes sense.
Target deceased.
What a fucking
But
waste. Think of the
a
good
large part is
done,
just it
the lives
really
she
lacks
could
on the
save.
burst and
She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them
it's
more
not bad.
dangerous
I
for a
really
while.
still like the Mark
But
16,
without her
especially
to hold
like
them together, they're gonna start to unravel.
definitely and actually, what was our time there? 1750 with even a little bit of looting. I've actually found this for the Mark 16. It was one of the very first guns that I got god rolled. Full detox, you know, maxed out before optimization and stuff existed. So I used to run it for quite a while, even though back then, for instance, I think the general meta back then was FAMAS, definitely, and then I think it was M4 after. But I used to still run the Mark 16, even though it performed better back then as well. Because it was basically that, or well, Carbine 7, and then the AKs, and then Mark 16, kind of in that kind of ranking, different balance.
Entering safe
But yeah, I used to run it actually quite a bit for that.
Backpacks to boot.
Let's actually quickly clean that up. But then let's also quickly go. Although, you know what? If you're okay with it, Bask, I'm gonna take a quick bio. Just gonna take like a minute to run to the toilet and back. I'll let you get cleaned up as well, or if you need to go to the bathroom as well.
Thanks for the deal.
Feel free, and then yeah, and then we'll go and do Camp White Oak, which will be part of the daily. They'll also get our Black Tusks to 5. And then we just need some cleaners, and I should have a Retaliation in New York. We could do. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. And then you have oh, opening caches, I'm guessing. But yeah, whenever you're ready, we'll go and do Camp White Oak. Still feels weird that I moved Camp White Oak to here from Brooklyn. I still kind of find it, you know, still weird. It's funny as well that like when you go into that cutscene, the player disappears, or like the character model disappears when you're in the cutscene. And again, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to either join on up, or if I don't have you yet, feel free to get me to invite you in, and then it's part of the daily, and then maybe we go do a retaliation quickly in New York if you're up for that. Just give a directive less.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the
still
first
kind of
sign
mentally
trouble.
drained from yesterday, so I don't mind just having my mini maps to rely on.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road.
One of the downsides of going off map every time is, yeah, we don't have our special ammo doesn't stay. These two explosions are always like the most annoying thing. It's impossible to shoot really anything.
They weren't taking chances.
What was that?
Gotta press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Oh yeah, let's
Copy
grab
that, Unit
some.
1 Leader.
We'll grab the easy stuff. We'll skip some of the
Intercepting Black Tusk.
further stuff just to
Engaging a large group of
get her done.
hostiles the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
I'll jammer on these guys.
If there's anything here.
Hostile protection now removed.
All talk, no gun.
And I will just trigger it with that. Yeah, we'll get some shock rounds here. That'll help as well. Those make booms happen too. But here,
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
gonna miss this accuracy and stability once it's over. Once Deadeye is over. But yeah, we still have it tomorrow. Oh, actually, we should
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight.
check
We're
what.
encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be
Check
able to
it out
lock
for
down
mission.
that helipad? We're working on it.
Check what the scent. You know, in here we do. I can't go for it, but gluttony. Well, good thing we got our things then. I was looking at it, going like, maybe if we get envy, it's with that. I'd be okay tomorrow.
Copy that.
Maybe doing another deep run, but then on second account, maybe getting the tier 1 patches
Gather
there.
your shit and let's go.
But yeah, not with gluttony, of course.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Teamwork even in the looting. What's wrong with those shadows? Or are the shadows here broken?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Just leaves the boss.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile protection restored.
Curious to see if they do any overdrives with... Although, there definitely are, right? I think already. Still have yet to see them, though. Like some skill damage ones or stuff, or status effect ones would be interesting. Because for now, they've mostly added stuff that is already the meta anyway, or affecting the meta. So
Why is that door still open?
I feel
It's closing now,
you could
sir.
use the overdrives more to just do off-meta stuff and make off-meta stuff, you know, for like a weekend.
Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna
So
have to take a
drone
long way
builds are
around.
like the way
Over
to go for
southeast around
instance
the ridge.
with if you give us like 80 skill damage and like skill haste and stuff like that. Hell, even if you give like a lot of skill haste and skill damage and like skill health and stuff.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader.
Hmm,
We're
we
pinned
did on
down,
that.
taking heavy losses.
Damn
The
it.
helipad locked down. Negative! We can't break through! Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Where did they go? I guess it just doesn't spawn much on 2-man. And these waves are very much set,
Heavy munitions.
as you can guess from from that. Because there's always this wave spawns, runs over the bridge, then that wave spawns by the door there, then this wave spawns, and then lastly the warhounds over there.
Protected hostile restored. Vital signs critical.
Division agents on their feet.
A lot of places are like that,
Where
where
are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of mics out.
they are very
Roger.
specific.
You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you could still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1
For a
leader,
second,
do you
it's
copy?
faces on this side.
Shit!
I was very confused what the hell that was that I was looking at there. But that was the back of that. I was like, wait, why is there a statue of like a bear or something here? But no, I was just being an idiot. I love doing always, even without Hollywood, I always love coming up here and just doing some of that.
Heavy ammunition.
Usually I
detected.
would just lob more grenades as yeah, they're all packed together. So you murder them all pretty easily. I need a big red. I'm not doing good. Yep. And I feel it's a fitting name for Ellis Chicken Hawk. You know what? I'll take a deep shot like that. Working out.
Protected hostile restored.
Nice, the mini tank. But I don't need to kill those per se.
This is Ghost Light. Stand by, LZ. We're almost to you.
Let's probably get the PR right.
Minute here.
Just go get this already.
We're gonna lose him.
I always love the sounds that these things make. It's kind of soft there, but they really do sound like empty. It's also impressive that they float. If you plop them into the water, they float. Take some flame rants.
Hostile protection now
Power side
removed.
there. Are we?
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Deploying drones now.
An agent needs assistance.
Shaman's got a double kill.
Hostile restored protection.
It's hard to spot. Oh, to get the last stats or something. Yeah, that often goes like that. Especially stats is can take third stats. I think actually, yeah, for most people it will always be that third stat on pistols most of the times
Detected. Heavy munitions.
in some way.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Getting Ellis was all.
That's Camp White Oak.
Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's going to be a lot of useful
The site
info there.
is under our control. Is it really, Manny? Sure, there's not going to be an invaded version of this. So that finished up the daily. Let's take it back out again to DC. I don't know if you're up for it, Basket. We go do a cleaner retaliation. I wouldn't mind cleaning up that retaliation anyway. In New York.
Safe area detected.
So I should right away take it to Haven. Oh yeah, and love if you want to join, yeah. Yeah, again as well, if anybody wants to join for any part of it. We'll do a cleaner retaliation, they'll also get us the cleaners for it was clean. Yeah, I was messing around with Stranded Tanker when I accidentally triggered it, right? Anyway, it's just this one. The sudden one on this one is super annoying, but well, I'll be fine. But yeah, I'd love if you want to join, feel free. If anybody else wants to as well,
Hey, want to make a trade?
let me know. But I'll wait for you to hop in before we get going.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll fill up on some resources. Yeah, let's actually make some of these. Let's do the right-click crafting here, just to go fast. Let's eat up some of those resources. Oh, yeah. Make sure we don't miss anybody. Yeah, let's go retaliate. Or base the retaliation. Financial district cleaners. I haven't done a New York one in a while, actually. Mostly because I try to keep my New York green. We've done a bunch of Brooklyn ones recently, but not too many New York ones. But they're accidentally triggered it, so I might as well.
Agent, this is
I
the
want to
area
keep
we
my New
need you to
York clean.
stabilize.
Let's get her done. Although yeah, we'll have to deal with Celebration Hotel. I
You have to
feel
move fast, Agent.
Celebration Hotel basically like,
Protected hostiles.
especially with Bell Ringer on top. Your investment should help to create a greener Earth. Let's stay spawned maybe underground there. So. That wasn't gonna reach from there.
Hostile protection removed.
Right, there's some shock rounds as well by one of these places. Do I have a grenade launcher? So there's some shock rounds back here. We'll hop with future waves.
Hostile protection restored.
Let's deal with that one. Where are you even, lady?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah, let's go into defense. Some of these New York ones, though, are annoying. This here as well. They sometimes spawn like all the way down there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, actually, do they?
Hostile detected.
So maybe not, because some of those have been restricted actually in this mode.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all assaults.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile protection restored.
Oh, that's not. That was the completion of the thing. Yeah, let's make sure we get all the loot. And the supply room. So what is my target set to? ARs. Why am I ARs? Oh yeah, I was looking for off, wasn't I? Yeah, goddamn. Christmas music still playing. Christmas is over. No more music. And likely on the way out we'll spawn a kill squad. I was about to say death squad, but it's something else. Let's head to the next one. Let's maybe wait for Jar so because yeah, we're gonna spawn a kill squad. So, don't want to face that alone. Oh yeah, it went gluttony, I say, yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's head on down. Let's...
Removed hostile protection.
Surprising no kill squads. And gluttony is definitely, you know, slot still has some merit to it. Gluttony really is too weak. The thing with gluttony, of course, is that well, let's go around this way. The thing with gluttony is, of course, the turrets, or well, the skills are too weak. So trying to do a turret drone kind of setup for it just ends feeling pretty mediocre. Mostly because you only have 6 tiers, and that's the limit of it.
Trauma detected.
We have these chakrans too. Even more chakrans. No kill squad. We'll likely get one here with the defense. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Hostile protection restored.
Sir, I'll cover you. You ready to die?
Oh yeah, totally forgot about maneuvers existing. Yeah. Oh, that's 8. So that only had 6. Oh yeah, still with this patrol. And let's see the defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
The defense on this one is
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
sometimes very annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they are up there. And up here. Okay.
Protected hostile restored.
As well. And then this is the last one, so
Armored hostile
you're
detected.
ready to loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, the last control point. Another wave after. Wait, did they actually go in there? Oh, oops, all rushers? That's the easiest one. I'm not sure it was actually.
Hostile protection removed. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Let's make sure we get all our loot. And the New York ones are always nice because they're always just two control points. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the box. I'm not even gonna try. We'll just wait for her to be pulled. Got a chance. You know, nice. No, Rat is one of the better ones. Rat is also actually one of the simpler ones, just from that perspective of just, you know. For instance, for Envy, especially if you do the chatterbox thing of making it so that you have locked chatterbox in, that really helps there, but that's also not something that's, you know, if you're just looking at it, that it is obvious. Yeah. Why is World War III happening down here? Because why not? Like I went past 115 meters and just disappeared. Yeah, we're out of hit range actually. Although we also don't need to deal with these guys.
Protected hostile restored.
Screw them. They get to live. I'll take us back to DC, but that's also going to be it for me. I'll take us back to... Old Faithful. And that's going to be it for me. So got our weekly in and even a daily. And we got a Retaliation in New York. Hadn't done one there in a while. I like the Retaliation still. It's just, you know, it's a nice controlled chaos kind of deal.
Keep at it, bucko.
But yeah, thanks Basket for joining and all that, and thanks Enla for joining for the Retaliation. And yeah, hope you both had some fun and some loot and some shoot. I'll leave you both to it. But thanks for popping in. That's definitely preferred over Sholo. But I'm gonna run that as it's getting quite late, and then tomorrow, if everything goes right, the thing that I was hoping to do today to record Character 5's video. Mostly I want to still do it before the Christmas decorations go away, so that all 5 characters are done with Christmas decorations up.
I appreciate the trade.
So we'll likely do, Character 5 that way. But we'll do that tomorrow, of course. For that, I would love for it to be an afternoon and evening, so we can kind of take a break in between. We'll do basically 8 builds in the afternoon, 8 builds in the evening. And then Tuesday, I'll do the only tips for the modifier. That'll make more sense too, because we'll be going back into the modifier and doing it in the Hollywood week. Already didn't seem like the greatest plan. In the background, let me go and find on the Twitch and somebody for us to raid as well. As we'll send everybody off in a minute. Where should you look in the category? Although, I think I'm going to take the easy way out. As we'll go with someone we've rated a lot, but let's keep adding to that number. Also because I do like their style. Oh yeah, let's just go with Huge, little Huge, who's doing some incursion. Actually, yeah, do a few incursions again at some point. It's been a while. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'm just completely like just blanking on all the things. Yeah, let me catch you one more time here. Yeah, no worries, Andrews, and yeah, thanks for coming along. Definitely more fun together than alone. Because otherwise I wasn't going to matchmake there, so I would have just soloed it all. But it's always more fun in even 2-man. Shakes it up a little bit. We'll start the timer already on Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, and if everything goes right, yeah, I'll jump on basically in the afternoon, and then we'll record a little bit of Character 5, and then in the evening record even more of Character 5. Get that basically all bagged up. It won't be the very next video because, yeah, the modifier only tips, I want to get that done. So likely that'll go up Tuesday. And then maybe Thursday or Friday we'll do the Character 5 one. And then we'll do Retaliation only tips. And then from there we just move on. Next week as well, my focus, I'm going to try to just heads down, get this thing done, get the descent, the descent guide done. Because that thing has been going for forever. And I'm yapping though, as I'm just going rambly. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody enjoyed. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and likely for a lot of it. And if nothing else, I'll be around in the evening, of course, but I'll likely jump around in the afternoon. You know, if not a weather emergency happens again, there's yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you in the future. And as always, have a good night.